Hey, Duke, when we get the chance, I have something I'd like for you to make.
Oh God.
No, armor.
Right, I got you.
I'd like, when you get the chance, can you combine and make me energizing lattice?
Yeah, no, for sure. And
Excellent.
he doesn't have time now.
We are at war, Carter.
Yeah, that's why I said when you get the chance.
Okay, I'm just saying.
Basically, whenever we have our next, what you call it, our next, kingdom turn.
Downtime? Oh, Kingdom turn, sure. Either way.
Because that would allow me to put aside the one-person orchestra in the off chance we ever find a bard that'll...
You're about to not have a kingdom after today's session.
I don't believe that.
Alright, stream has started.
Oh, is everyone here?
I'm in, yeah.
Carter, you in?
Yep.
Duke, you're in?
And I can get to my PC real quick. I'm just sitting down with some
Well,
chocolate chip
Get
cookie.
your fucking PC then.
Okay.
Tell me when you're back, Duke, and I will start the intro.
Okay.
Brother, he's scaling steps. Where is he?
I'm going upstairs. At my PC, I'm on.
Okay, well, get on Foundry.
I'm working on it. It's loading.
Oh, brother.
It's just black screening me right now.
Yeah, I know it's loading.
Are you sure you know it's loading? Because it's just, a black screen.
I don't know why you weren't already loaded.
Because I was walking the dog. Now I'm loaded.
You loaded?
Loaded.
Okay. I'm going to play the intro that our amazing intro maker, who is the best intro maker ever made. Everyone else is
Yeah, he
here.
doesn't have any typos.
Double checking everyone else is still here. Carter, Andrew, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
What? Long shot.
Long shot. That's a lie. It's gonna be one session.
I don't think he fixed that one.
He doesn't have a last name,
War, baby.
so. Oh.
I love how Queek is such a one-note character, and Andrew fucking loves that note. He's like, ah, yes. This is the best. So fun. Oh, that was good. That's really good.
Oh, no!
His hair is stuck.
Brother, do I have to pause every time in these fucking intros?
You do.
Okay, but actually, is that why is it that any fucking time that I can think of some really good fucking clip out there to insert into the intro to really convey what will or where happened, I can never fucking find or remember it, and then I try asking Claude about it, but as good as it is at finding facts, it's dog shit at finding memes and scenes. I can't ask y'all because that's spoilers, and I don't have anyone else to ask, so I just settle.
You have
I
to
settle
ask
for
Gronk
imperfection.
because Gronk is a
Not-
meme itself. So
Gotta ask Grook, bro.
Well, if you ask Gronk, you're gonna get a really racist meme.
And it's probably still closer to what he wants.
Okay, great. Great intro. You know, Andrew, since you're fiending for a fucking hero point, why don't you tell me what happened last time for one?
Oh shit. We're about to get attacked. And now we're on the way
Yeah?
to go negotiate. So we don't? Maybe?
Oh, you mean the
I mean,
king?
he wasn't
Not
here
the
for most of
attack.
the session last time.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
would anyone else like to tell me what happened last session for a hero point?
I mean, he nailed it
Um,
on the head. Like, we got.
Yeah, it would be so real. That's pretty much it. It's like we're at war, but we don't want to be. So maybe we can talk it out. So we're
yeah,
gonna go
there's
there.
a lot of like from what I could tell, like when I was watching the stream, you guys were like just kind of talking about how to negotiate with him for the most part.
Our master plan is
Strategizing.
to go to the post office.
Yes.
The only other things that happened in the session were that Pine got touched by Altma, which triggered a sort of dreamlike sequence where he dug up memories that he'd long forgotten, talking about the source of his magic and his powers.
No, I just remember we started last session late as hell as well. So you know what?
Yeah.
Let's just start. Yeah, fuck, I'm not gonna give you a hero point.
And then the only other thing that happened was also
It was bad.
the,
It was
the only
bad.
other thing that happened was also that Kuliki / Kinera found out that Tavian is from Brevoy, as you know, not just from Brevoy, but from Brevoy.
Yes,
Michael
so-
is-
Michael is
and I
probably
believe that's
right.
revealed for the whole group as well. So,
Yeah.
last we left off, the party teleported past like two different encounters, straight to New Stetland. Not literally straight to it, but like as straight as it gets. Tavian we're going home, baby. And apparently nobody liked the Kaliki Canera side quest. So you know,
she
I'm
literally
sure
walked up to somebody and,
Falnor-
and demanded, "Hey, help me kill your family."
Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm sure Falnor and Kaliki will enjoy the one shot. As for the rest of the party, you guys arrive at the gates. Not the gates, but like you can see the walls of the city ahead. New Stetland is much like Waterdeep in our previous campaign. It is a shore city or coastal city. Or I mean, is it a coast or is it a lake? Actually, I already forgot. Bad start.
Like
Lake. The lake is so big, it almost looks like
it's a
coastal
massive
city.
lake, but it is a lake.
Yeah, you don't see the horizon of the lake. So, or sorry, you can't see past the horizon of the lake. So it might as well be a coastal city. Due to that, most travel does come from said coast. though you can see a line trailing towards the city, as there does appear to be like some sort of what's the word I'm looking for? Guard or checkpoint to enter. There's several to enter into the city. You guys are coming off the back of, you know, the fact that your city's in danger. You pass an army along the way here, and it's really time is of the essence for sure. Essentially, time is essentially of the essence. What is the party's plan to get past the checkpoint?
I'm gonna say it consumed. Oh, welcome, Michael. Welcome, bro. I was gonna say I'm gonna.
Oh wait! Fuck! I forgot. Yeah, Kaliki.
Yeah.
Shit. All right. You don't have to do any of that shit. Kaliki will say, all right. From here, there's a unused sewage pipe. I'm sure His Majesty is fine with that.
I've been in far worse places, so yes.
You follow. I can believe I forgot that Kaliki. You guys, nobody mentioned it in the recap. She leads you guys to. Honestly, it's like not even visible due to all the cattails and shrubbery in the area. Unused sewage pipe, which after a bit of travel through some not so stinky pipes, honestly, she wasn't kidding about them being unused. You eventually find a manhole cover that's or like some stairs or ladder up to a manhole cover that clearly has seen better days. Like it's rusted and just completely shut. Kaliki, as she leads you guys there, says, "Well, I wish you the best of luck, but I think I'm going to." She like thinks for a moment. I'm sure you guys can handle whatever it is you plan to do. I'm gonna try to tie some loose ends of my own. Not assassinating any kings or anything. I don't have that ability, but there were a lot more than just kings involved in my sister's execution. She's going to walk off deeper into the sewer, and Falnor will be like, I'm gonna go make sure she's okay. But I'll definitely be back. Don't worry, guys. I'm not gonna disappear this session. As he chases after her.
What do you mean by session?
All right. Well, I just saw him fall into a puddle. So,
like you literally see him fall, like trip and fall, or do you mean in general?
you know, like that.
something-
Well, no, I mean, like, you know, like that thing in like cartoons where somebody steps into a puddle and they just fall in entirely. It's that, but shit.
No, you do see him chase him.
All right.
Okay.
So if we're just gonna go up here,
You
presumably.
guys are currently like at the sewer grate, leading out.
Okay, I'm gonna use invisibility from my armor, and then I will climb up and peek out.
It's pretty shut. Like you put pressure on her and it's not budging.
Oh, great. I guess I need more.
I should know you can hear people outside. It's not like hustling and bustling, but there's definitely like people.
Like directly outside, or?
No, you're under the street and you can hear the echoes of like conversation and like maybe horses and buggies and such. Not
Okay.
buggies, sorry.
I mean, I'm still invisible, so I might as well try and push.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
Athletics.
Like you push against it and like it like scrapes a bit but does not like fully unhinge.
Damn, what are they putting in these manholes? I guess Queek. Can you open this manhole?
Do I have to do a roll?
Yeah, you have to
Yeah,
do
athletics check,
athletics.
please.
Athletics.
But I'll still be the one that peeks out. I just wanted to like push it open.
There you go.
Uh, the manhole cover shoots up as he fucking hits it. A little bit too much force there.
I'm still
I
holding
will
the manhole
say-
cover.
Wait, you're still holding it?
Yeah.
There's nothing to hold on to it. It's a manhole cover. There's no like. It's not a bowling
manhole
ball.
cover. There's little like slots
No.
you can hold onto.
Yeah,
There's
there's
no
like
slots
little
in this
holes.
one. There's no slots in this
Well,
one.
then how the fuck did I pick this up?
You
Go
didn't.
under
You
it.
pushed it open.
Oh.
You're under it.
Oh.
You're underneath. You're in the
I see.
sewer, man. You should know
He's
this
hanging.
as a
He's
rat.
hanging on to the bottom, like he's like on the ceiling.
Anyways, it
I
flies.
shoot it
It
up
flies
and then I'm
open.
holding on to it. Can I be
Uh,
holding on to it while it flies open?
No.
So I can get a nice aerial
Please
view
don't.
for
That's
a
what I'm
brief
trying to
second.
Aerial view.
No.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You just okay. You are describing punching an object while you're holding it, shooting you into the air. Like what the fuck kind of physics has to do? Anyways,
Some
Listen, a crimson
Fortnite
doesn't
shit.
yeah.
mean anything.
it's
like
it's
that.
shot
just like
open,
that.
and you can only hope it doesn't land on someone. Alma, do you peek out
Damn it.
at
Yes.
invisibly? Okay, peeking out invisibly. It is. Oh, that is way too nice. What is like the most?
Queek is truly
There
engaging
you
in this game.
You are in some sort of.
Okay, fair enough.
You are in some sort of slums. As far as you can see, you notice a couple of like passer-goes like are glancing in the direction of the like manhole cover that shot open. But like most slums, you don't live by fucking Scooby-Doo investigating, and they just keep like walking, minding their own business.
Okay. So it's like a slums area. There's people around, but nothing like too high profile.
Nope.
Where's the like closest street? I guess.
You are on it. You are in the middle of it.
Okay.
There isn't that much like you see a couple of horses here and there, but like you're like in a you're not an intersection per se. There's just like one street. Here, I will load the map.
Okay. Then I will tell the party, and then we have two options. Either I can do shared invisibility, and we try to just navigate the streets to where we need to go. I believe we wanted to go to Lady Belinda's. Bro, do you even know? Wait, he should know because of the tattoo, I believe. Bro, do you know where we... Oh my
Just a
god,
small
this map
issue
is
with that?
huge.
Yeah, small issue with that. Doesn't she live with you guys in Luce now?
Did she?
Yes. You remember how you like made those things she asked you to make?
We made one statue.
Statues and the theater.
She funded the theater, I guess. I didn't realize she moved here.
Yeah, she is not in town.
Great.
Bro can do a history check to see if he talked
Yes,
to his
bro.
wife about
Let's
where
see
it
if
is.
you remember your wife telling you where she lives. Give me a history check, bro.
No. What type of history check?
Oh,
Or recall knowledge, rather.
Are they flying boats?
yeah, I keep forgetting.
Society?
Recall... Yeah, just give me a side check. Fuck it, just give me a side check for you remembering an address.
There are a lot of flying boats.
You do in fact remember exactly the address in which your wife lived. Of course you do. What kind of person would you be if you didn't know where the in-laws lived? The issue is you kind of only know the address, so you don't really know like how to navigate there. But you figure that it's in like the Noble district, so clearly the opposite of where this is. But
Would it
from
be
there,
fair
you
to
know
say that I
exactly,
would
like the street
know how to
order.
get there.
Yes.
All right. Second question: what do I know about the floating boats?
Which ones?
In Area 1.
Bottom left.
Oh no, that's just the airships. Don't worry about that. You thought they were only ones with aerial travel? What the fuck are you talking about?
Fine, why don't we have
Luminaire was...
floating ships?
I thought the
We have a
Luminaire
hot
was
air balloon,
special.
those are airships.
Y'all think it was special?
Is he mass
Yeah,
New
produced?
so-
Settled? Did it have airships?
Tavian,
I
you
would have
grew up
liked to
here,
know. I
like-
would have been judging him the whole time.
Tavian,
Now-
you
now-
grew up here. You knew about this stuff. Like,
And he hid his contempt for you.
Tavian, the reason our hot air balloon is special is because Alma casts an essentially familiar spell to give it some level of sentience to assist in navigation. It's not anything groundbreaking, but it's like, very useful. It's like, it's just
Okay.
a thing.
We seriously need to get 2 full airships, so we're not all just sitting in a basket.
I mean, I can make it. Just authorize the funding, and I can just start building one.
Okay, did we want to stealth through the city with shared invisibility, or did we want to do disguises?
I'm just gonna cast Disguise Self on myself.
That's fine. There's still 3 other people to address.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, we're gonna have to figure out how to hide the bush and the murder rat.
Yeah, I mean, I have... Where'd it go? Here it is. Oh no, I definitely prepared it. Like, there's no way. What does it need? Level 4? Great.
Unironically, I can make a full airship at level 12, but it is a rare recipe.
So, target 10 creatures. You can choose a different disguise for each target, but none can impersonate a specific individual. That's fine.
Oh, so you can disguise everyone?
Yeah.
Okay, Pine still retains his size. Are you disguising a child or as like a gnome or a halfling?
That's his choice. I'll allow choices, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
Probably a child. would
I'm
be-
literally asking what you all
You want to be a
disguise as.
human child? Fine.
Yes.
Alright.
Tatum, what are you disguised as?
He's
Not
gonna
as yourself,
disguise
yeah.
himself as like some random guy he saw in, I'm gonna say, Port Ice, which is the other Sertova city.
Okay.
So like really just some random guy who doesn't live here.
Tavian, despite your best efforts, your right eye, it looks almost like bloodshot no matter what you do.
That'll do.
Great.
And to clarify, you are not known for having like that, so it's not a giveaway or anything.
Bro
Pine is
don't
a
need no
child.
disguise.
Bro is gonna assume they don't recognize him. He's not gonna disguise.
What?
Actually,
Yeah,
might
they
be
don't- they don't know.
better. Also, disguise-wise, can I make us all look somewhat... Ah, shit, wait. If we're
Similar?
starting in the
Like a family?
slums, I want it to look posh, right? Like, look like, at least like middle class,
Well,
upper
yeah, I was gonna
class
say you are exiting a sewer in the slums.
in the slums, so... We still want to just do disguises? Instead of invisibility? This only lasts for an hour.
How long does invisibility last for?
Dude, could you do me a favor?
That's
What's up?
Oh, never mind. I figured it out.
also lasts
Never
for an
mind.
hour.
Oh.
So I think we just do shared
Fun,
invisibility,
fun, fun.
traverse the city for like an hour, figure out where we need to go, and then we can do the disguises again later.
Alright.
And we
Okay.
can look more posh.
So the party is going to turn invisible, exit the sewer without anyone knowing, and they will reappear somewhere looking of like a higher class. Sounds good. Okay. Unbeknownst to everybody around, the Illuminates have breached the walls of New Stetland.
We have infiltrated their society.
Oh, just for the sake of like getting ahead of anyone questioning why the eye is bloodshot, there is going to be like some scarring around the eye from like a sword or something.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
Just
Which-
to avoid anyone questioning it.
Are we just scouting around
Luckily
right now?
for the
or is there
party,
somewhere we
Bro
need-
does not have pamphlets with him. So.
We have an hour, so if we want to take the long route, I'm fine with it. How long would it take to
It's like, what do
traverse
we-
the city, actually?
What are we looking for here?
I don't know. It's pretty big. So
It's really big.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I'm looking for
while.
like castles and shit. There's like one here.
We're traversing
what this
towards
is.
Lady Belinda's place to hopefully
Tavian,
use
I
it
was
as
gonna say you are
asylum.
local. Tavian, you are
Okay.
local, so I am going to just tell you straight up what everything is.
Yay.
You did live here, right?
Yes.
Or did I misunderstand? Okay. So I'm sure you guys see there's numbers.
Yeah.
Okay. One is obviously the airship ports.
Sense.
Two, which I believe is
Why the
where's two?
Where is
This
2?
Oh,
Why
two is the bazaar. This is
Okay.
where like the general public shops. You'll find all sorts of like
Yeah.
bazaar like stuff there.
It's the marketplace area.
3 is the magister's place of residence. 4 is the barracks. 5 is the noble districts. It contains the homes of all the houses there. There is the keep on 6, which is where you'd imagine they, at least the political parties meet, and where the king is probably residing.
Sartovas. Is that where the Sartovas are?
Yes, though they do have a home in the noble district, obviously.
Oh, look at him. Look at him go.
7 is the park. It's a park. 8 is the docks. 9 is the temple of what was it again? Is it Abadar? I believe Abadar is the Temple of Abadar. Which, seeing as how it's Abadar, it's also a bank. 10 is the slums, obviously. 11 is the residential district, and 12 is the craftsman's district.
I'm not seeing Toy. Where's 12?
I see 2 11s. Where's 12?
Yeah, I see 2.
Oh, there's 12 over here. It's next to the.
Oh.
There it is, next to the park.
Yeah.
It's not very big.
These are the crafts.
It's where the town's like supplies are made.
It's the forges and shit. That's cool.
Mhm.
Is this? There's no point here, but is this like relevant?
It might be.
It's like these big pink
That's
houses.
that's Troll Skull Alley.
No. No.
We do need another army in these trying times.
We're not gonna go to the
We're gonna
opposition.
walk past that and see a
Oh.
tiefling kid get just
Find.
It exploded, yeah.
Yeah, we're
That's
gonna
like-
see a tiefling kid get clapped by a fireball.
That's like if
Yeah.
in like World War II there was a side that switched to the other. Oh wait.
Oh, jeez.
Anyways,
Where's the party
We
at?
love switching sides.
yeah, I guess we'll follow Tavian as he leads us. Be sure to
Tavian,
stay close.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess you're all holding hands?
Because
you're invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how else you're gonna follow Tavian. Aw, they're all holding hands. Tavian, as the lion leader, where are you going?
He's heading towards the noble district.
Alright. No point wasting any time, and I assume you're laying to Lady Hooten's address?
Yes.
Okay. Lady Hooten's is right over here. Allow me to put it down.
How does Tavian feel coming back to New Stepford after all these years?
I mean, this is a place he's lived more or less since he was, I think, like 3.
Right. But is it like a nostalgic feeling, or does it feel good to be back home after being in Luce for so long?
I mean, it's kind of tainted by the fact that the whole war thing.
Right, but that's like
But,
in the
like-
back of your mind, kind of thing.
Well, not exactly, considering the Hootens aren't far from the keep, which would probably be like a hive of activity right now.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
Wow, they are very close.
So it's very like it's a very much a visible thing.
Not here yet, though. The war.
Also, I should know
No, but I mean,
the
like,
Hootens.
they're throwing armies at us.
Yeah, I should know Hootens aren't, from what you understand, really associated with Luce.
Yeah, well, they're Like
married
they're
to
a
a guy.
theater family. Like that's
Yes.
not their job.
Yeah. No, point being is like if you're worried about eyes on the Houdins, like
No,
there's not
no.
really any.
It's actually I'm more concerned about the reverse. The Hooten's eyes on us. That's what I'm more concerned about. But the like in general, like I'd say like it would be nostalgia, but it's tainted by the fact of like, yeah, they're trying to kill us. This is very. I can't just walk around like I normally would.
Right. I'm more so just saying
considering
like
the party full of at this point basically superhuman lunatics, he is arguably safer walking around the city right now than he has been at any point in his previous life.
You guys are free to move your tokens, by the way. I'm not gonna move your tokens.
Where are we going?
we're just following Tavian.
To the Noble District is what Tavian said he's leading you to.
Do you actually
as
know
you-
the map? Here?
I should say it's about with like the hustle and the bustle. It's not that like many people, but assuming you aren't pushing past people invisibly, it takes you half an hour to go across the city.
I will say, can I do a perception check? I want to hear what, if anything, people
Yeah,
are saying.
I'll be right back. I need water.
Alma, you not okay. So you do hear people discussing on the streets, and a lot of the discussion you hear is of you expect it to be bad. You expect people to be like upset, but you're hearing a lot of like joy of like the fact that the Civil War is over and that the houses are finally like cooperating. You hear like merchants discussing like how much better things are. You hear a couple of people talking about how like there's no more. You like hear a woman say, "Oh," and all that dreadful gang warfare that they insisted that they had nothing to do with. Finally, they're policing them. I can't believe they were just allowing people to shake others down if they were associated with the wrong house. But it sounds like a lot of the talk around the town is how like much more peaceful it is in the past like week or so.
Okay.
It's not that seems to be the biggest talk of the town. You're not hearing any talks of attacks. You're not hearing any talks of stuff like that. Nothing along those lines.
I see. Okay. And I do want to read like a magazine or whatever, but I'll probably do that at Lady Hooten's. So.
Like a newspaper? Well, yeah. Sure. Okay. You guys arrive at the door of Lady Hooten's. It's a very like fanciful house with lots of colors. You can make out like there's perhaps like a garden in the back.
Okay. Did we want to put on disguises, or do you want to swap?
I just realized these fuckers have a private beach.
I mean, Lady
Look at that, they
Hooten's
have
does not.
umbrellas and all that.
But yes, the noble houses do have a
Oh.
private beach.
That's funny. Okay, I guess it's disguise time. So.
Okay. Alma, what are you disguising as?
I'll just disguise as another human. I'll take on a similar appearance to let's see. Someone posh, but like it's also like cool.
Wait, I thought doesn't invisibility last an hour?
It does, but now we're going into
Yeah,
Lady
but you
Hooten's
guys
house.
are going to enter the building. You're not going to like break in, are you?
No.
Queek, what are you disguising as? And you, I'm waiting. I'm still waiting for your
Can
answer.
I disguise as a human?
Yes, but you have your large arm kind of leaves like a. It's kind of hard to silhouette.
Okay.
What
I
do
still
you-
have
oh,
armor
fat.
on or something.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Or
I mean,
actually, no, it'd be kind of weird if I looked like a guard or something from.
You
around.
could
You can
take your
change the
armor off, or
appearance
you can
of
keep the
clothing and
armor on.
worn items and make armor look like a dress.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Your armor doesn't affect your silhouette, but your body does. So you need to figure out what you're disguising your arm as.
Ken, I'll do my best to look like Count Renalk or Relnak.
Okay.
bootleg cult Romac.
Quick, I can just give you a like an option if you want it, like the
Yeah,
default.
what would that be?
You have your arm is in a large sling.
I'm a cripple?
As if you were crippled.
Bro. Fine.
Like the Queek looks in distaste at the cast around his giant arm. To clarify, you don't actually have a cast around your giant arm. You could quite literally like bitch slap someone with the cast right now. It doesn't affect your function.
Just looks like
Okay.
great.
Now that you guys are disguised, you drop invisibility like around a corner, I assume.
Yeah. I also pull
Give
out
me a
the
stealth check out.
tarts. Oh, stealth check? Okay.
Can I have a robot arm?
No.
Damn it.
No.
Oh my god, my name is Oran Growlhund, and fuck my wife, am I right?
Thank you. Cool. Okay, so the party reappears. Nobody really notices, or if they do, maybe they think it's a teleport spell. Either way, it's very subtle. Blink and you miss it moment. Bro is not disguised. Rest of you are. Where is Pine?
Unable
not
to
move
move
his
the
token.
token.
Okay. Pine is gone. He died.
Ah!
Can I have his hero point?
You can have his entire inventory. It's yours.
Thank you.
Oh, there he is.
Damn.
Okay, so you take your tarts out, Elma. You're standing up in front of this giant opulent mansion. Who's knocking?
Obviously, bro.
Bro?
Bro goes and does his normal knock. Let's see if it comes through on the mic.
You could also
it doesn't.
just like
You say normal knock.
Chick.
Okay, you say normal knock, but you have not been here before. I should remind you.
Oh, yes.
I've met her
No.
family. Okay. Bro, as you knock, there's like a bit of like a wait, as like it's a pretty big house. Maybe it takes a little time for them to get to the door. I'm gonna go to record right now and say there's a lot of fucking characters in this series. I did not make a token for most of them, so you don't leave me alone.
Hero.
The door eventually opens, and a butler with like a nice mustache looks outside and says, "Hello, this is the Hootin residence. How may I help?"
Hey, it's bro.
Hey, turn the sad music off. I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Who?
Oh, yeah, I'm a Hooten. My name is Bro Hooten Boggin.
Ah, Bro Hootin Boggins. You're
yeah.
the new blood, I see. He like kind of looks you up and down.
Yeah, bro always
yes,
smell like this. Don't worry about that.
If you could just take your helmet off to confirm your identity, we can't really confirm whether you're who you say you are.
Oh yeah, I kind of always forget that this thing's on. He takes it off.
Okay, bro, you take it off, and he's gonna like look you in the eye and be like, "I see. Please come in." And these are, he like glances at the rest of the party behind you.
Well, these are like my servants or whatever.
Your servants or whatever.
Yeah,
I have
like
Just
under
make
the
it
by the
deceit check.
servant.
Make a deceit check. Make a deceit check. That's what I'm talking about. Just...
I brought fruit tarts.
+1 for fruit tarts.
Let's go.
+1 for fruit tarts. Also, this guy dislikes trolls, right? So +1 for disliking trolls.
Yeah, I guess. I see. I'll have to ask them to remain in the waiting room, if you don't mind. I will.
That's fine. They kind of.
I will have someone fetch the Lord right now. He's gonna wave to a maid nearby, and he will lead you guys to the waiting room. As he asks you to be seated in this like nice waiting room with like a window looking outside. and like tea and snacks are brought in, he will say, I must say, bro, we weren't expecting you to be here, especially after Lady Putin decided to make a... He kind of like clears his throat. A change in address.
Oh yeah, I just came to get some of our stuff because she was asking for it.
He's like pouring you guys tea. And as he's like pouring you tea, bro, he says, I took care of little Belinda ever since she was a child. It's hard to believe that she's just gone like that. How many sugar cubes would you like?
Oh, bro, don't take no sugar. Well, you
He
what was
drops
your
2
name
sugar
again?
cubes in your tea.
No. Well, that's an appropriate amount, I guess. What was his name again? Did he say his name?
He did not introduce himself.
Okay. What's your name, G?
Fuck.
The worst thing you could do to a GM. What's his name?
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
What level is this guy?
Just a butler, man.
Where's this character sheet?
Why is he level 20?
Does he even have a character sheet?
My name is... Jesus, what are these fucking names? My name is Otis, with an E.
Oh, Otes. Okay. Well, the lady said that you could come and assist us and provide your
Yes,
services with us in our new abode.
Provide my services to what ends? What is it exactly that you do, bro?
Oh, no, I mean like you will be doing what you was doing here, but like in the new place.
Bro, your origins are a bit of a mystery around here. I'm all for helping Lady Belinda follow her dreams, but... He thinks for a moment. You're from Luce, are you not?
Oh, not originally. No, I'm from the swamp.
Yes, but Lady Belinda is currently residing there, is she not?
Oh yeah.
The area that we've declared war on.
Y'all declared war on them? Oh, I did not
And
know
he
that.
left her there.
I did not know
He
that.
puts 2 more sugar cubes in your drink.
We need he put more sugar cubes in the
He put
drink.
more sugar cubes in your
Hey,
drink.
Keon.
I'm not drinking the drink. Just a
Yeah,
heads
yeah. I
up.
was about to say, Keon, is this in the same room as us?
Yes. No, he is browbeating the fuck out of bro right now.
Okay. I was more asking, like, is this like a common way of poisoning somebody via
No.
sugar?
Tavian, give me a society check. Tavian, you don't fucking poison people like this, but the threat is there. Implicitly, he's threatening bro right now. Like,
Understood.
this is not like there are better ways to poison someone as a like maid or butler. You wouldn't do it so like in your face. But that's what you are understanding the intention here.
Well then, if there is war, as you say, I kind of still don't believe you. That sounds a little far-fetched. Why would anybody declare war on Luce? That wouldn't make no sense to do that.
Pick a deceit check, bro.
No, but it is a
It is a fair
question.
question.
Why would they declare war on Luce?
No. For you playing dumb in general. He's glaring at you.
He just glares. He doesn't respond.
He will respond. He eventually like stands back up. because see, this entire time he's kind of like been leaning towards you, and says, "Well, I'm sure you'll find the accommodations here wonderful. I'll make sure to it that you have a place to rest your head for as long as you need."
Okay there, Otis.
Do you break the deal?
You don't wanna like come back and serve the lady? Like you just gonna be like kind of rude like that? I see how it is.
At this point, the door to the waiting room like slams open, and you see this like kind of like a little bit fat noble gentleman with a white handlebar mustache and like a monocle, a little bit on the shorter side, like walks in and says, "Where is he? Where is he?
Who?
Where is the man who married my daughter?"
Oh, who's your daughter?
Belinda Hooton.
Oh, yeah. That's my wife.
Stand up. Stand the fuck up.
I will
Get up.
tower over him.
Yeah. You immediately stand up, and you're like almost twice the size of him. Okay, sit back down. sit back
I just
down.
love
You
like
should
the
make a
mental
guess, yeah.
image of bro, a 60-year-old old man getting verbally screamed at by a short, fat, probably going on 80 dude. Because his wife ain't young either.
He's gonna look you up and down.
Like a teenage crush.
He's gonna look you up and down and be like, What do you think you're doing here? Where's my daughter? Why are you parading around in armor like some sort of thug?"
Oh, do thugs wear armor? I kind of thought they would wear more like leather.
"I should have the guards in here. Tell them that you're a spy with Luce, and you brought like gestures for the rest of them, and you brought infiltrators here to discover secrets."
Oh no, I've brought fruit
Okay.
tarts.
Yeah, he brought fruit tarts.
I'm just.
Please make a diplomacy check, Alba.
Me?
Yes.
Yes, you get a +1 because I'm assuming he hates trolls.
Meanwhile, I blatantly lie, and even Ken's like, "Don't even bother."
Okay, as he glances towards you, Alma snatches a fruitcake and shoves it in his mouth. "Okay, maybe your associates are unrelated, but you're a spy." He's gonna look at Otis and go, "So to you, Otis," and he's gonna like, "Of course, sir." And starts pouring him some. "Give me one reason why I should have called a guard down here on you."
Well, I was kind of just coming to see the in-laws. You know, I didn't even know that there was this war thing going on. Apparently, I still kind of don't believe it. I think Otis is just kind of like, yeah, he don't like me, and he trying to make me upset. But anyway,
the man will like sigh and say, "I cannot tell if you're stupid as you claim to be, or," he like kind of grinds his teeth, "is my daughter safe?"
oh yeah, we got the best people looking after her.
"How do I know that you have the best people?
Oh, because
You look like a missionary from Sarenrae. Do you have a church? Do you have a
Oh,
church
yeah.
right now?"
Yeah, we got a church. You don't have churches here?
No, you like I think you're saying, "A church, I see. Okay, well, they wouldn't murder any priests in churches. That'd be a bit of sacrilege. I suppose that's safe enough." "And you came here to meet the in-laws?"
Yeah. I was just out, seeing how the world go.
"Why didn't you bring
I
Belinda
quit.
with you?"
Oh, well, she's kind of a homebody, you know that.
What? She left!
Well, not this home no more, obviously.
She was overseeing an opening of a new theater in town.
Who the hell is that?
Davian said he was bro seneschal.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you say?
This is bro's bro.
He's gonna like...
Do we roll that?
No, the fuck you don't. These are supposed to be secret. These are supposed to be secret. You son of a bitch. No, you're not re-rolling that. No, you're not re-rolling that.
I mean,
Wait, since when is this episode?
Because Bo's been rolling it secret, so you gotta do it
Because
too.
Michael always rolls everything secret.
That's true. What a G. All right, Michael. You know what? You get a hero point.
yay!
Stop the rolling
and stop
everything secret.
stop rolling secretly, Michael. He's gonna like glare at you. It's like, you keep your mouth shut when I'm speaking to my son-in-law. Now you stand up slowly.
He slowly grimaces as he slowly stands up, as Bro still continues to tower over him
My name
in an intimidating manner.
My name is Giga, which is not a reference, by the way, Michael. My name is Giga Hooten. My dearest wife passed away 3 years ago, so I am all the in-laws you see before you. I have served as the lord of the Hooten household. No, G, with a J.
Oh, with a J?
Giga, yeah. That's why I said it's not a reference. I have learned as lord of this manor for many years. Having outside blood is nothing new here. I myself was an outsider. He's like pacing this point. But I know nothing of you. You say you come here to meet the in-laws, but who are you, bro? You take our name, but if you were to truly take our house, our people, our long legacy, I have to know if you're truly right. Perhaps you're right for my daughter, and I won't stop her love. But if you want the riches and the legacy that House Hooten has to follow, then we will require much more from you.
Oh, I don't really care about the riches. I just love your daughter.
Oh.
Oh.
But wait, really?
Yeah.
I mean, we're really rich. You sure?
I mean, I'm also like pretty rich. Like not like rich like you, but like I'm pretty rich.
Kind of like scratches his like chin for a second. Oh, I thought you were. Okay, so
social
okay.
climber?
He's like rethinking his life. Everything.
I don't climb no social ladder. I grew up in the swamp.
Oh, you poor thing. My God. Otis, get this man more tea and snacks. I see. He kind of like dabs like his eyes. Truly a rags to riches story. I have to admit it, bro. You're quite the man. Perhaps you are worthy of my daughter.
He's kind of chunky, right? Like, but like in a buff way, or like a just like a rich, like doesn't do very much.
Give me a perception check. There's some muscle there. If you had to like guess, he's got the figure of someone who was very active and has kind of let themselves go, but is still like it's still there. The definition's still there.
So you know Full Metal Alchemist, when the Armstrong
Full Metal Alchemist
in the
I know exactly what scene you're referring to.
in the blacksmith.
Yeah, the blacksmith and the colonel, or whatever his name was, with the mustache.
Yeah, bro will twiddle his beard and put out the hand.
He will immediately clasp your hand, and you guys will flex.
Bro, you son of a bitch.
I see. Well, I've harassed you long enough. Please, you and your guests, you must have had a long trip here. I will get a bath ready, your room's ready. Is there anything you'd like to eat? Otis makes a mean macaroni casserole.
Probably whatever Otis don't cook.
I see. Otis?
I think he's trying to
Yes,
poison
sir.
me. but like only in.
Wait, what?
Oh,
No,
but
sir.
like no, like only in like vibe, not in actual poison. If that make any sense.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry about that. Otis is kind of an asshole. But we love him. he kind of like punches Otis on the shoulder. Otis, he's like, ow, sir.
Do you mind if I ask you, like, because not knowing about this war and everything, why did they start the war with the Illumina?
Oh, kind of like thinks for a second. He's gonna kind of like glances around. Tell you what, why don't you go take those baths, get some rest, and come meet me for dinner, and then we can discuss it. Otis, see them to their rooms. Of course, sir. Please follow me. He leads you all to your rooms. At some points, as you guys are being led to different rooms, they're like kind of split hallways. Tavian, you recognize that Bro is not being led towards the noble, or like the where the area in the house that is the guest rooms.
Do I have an idea of where in the house he's being taken to?
Not really, but like you unless they're reading into like one of the rooms of like maybe Lady Belinda's room.
It's either that or they're taking him to like the shittiest room in the house, knowing full well he isn't gonna notice the difference.
Do you say anything?
Nope.
All right, you guys are all led to wonderful first-class rooms with baths and all that. Bro, you are also led into from your perspective, wonderful first-class room. It's a nice room with like a mat for a bed, a desk, a window, and like a bucket in which to bathe.
It
Like a
seems
big
nice
bucket.
to me.
Of course.
I know my wife would not approve, but I don't have quite the standard.
I know you don't, sir. He's gonna walk away. All right. After you guys freshen up, I mean, you weren't really that dirty to begin with, but he insisted. You guys are eventually brought to the dining hall, in which the Lord Jiga Hooten, you also spelled Hooten wrong, is at like the seated table. He's like, "Oh, sit, everyone, sit. Please enjoy this delicious macaroni pasta, not made by Otis, actually made by his lovely niece, Beatrice."
I was gonna say, is it okay since we're like going in as like Bro's servants? Are we also in the dining table, or we're sitting somewhere else?
Yeah, no, you were invited.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you're treated as guests while you're here. If you insist otherwise, they'll like ignore you and like insist that you sit at the table. Anyways, you were asking about the situation here. Well, the truth is we are being kept a bit in the dark. You currently being served wine and like your dishes are putting placed in front of you, as he says. There's two lines of thought currently. One line of thought is that this is all some sort of ploy made by the Sotovan house to trick the other houses into cooperating with them. I don't believe this ploy because I did bear witness to the damage done to the keep as well as the attacks on the noble houses. Many of the populace is unaware of this, as the attacks were purely on the noble district themselves, but more wine. But as it was, all the houses were struck in some kind, and I believe that their first suspect would also be House Sertova. So if even they are convinced it was an attack by the Illuminate, then he kind of like shrugs. Then who am I to say otherwise? They'd be the least likely to fall for House Sartova's tricks.
Do they say why?
Yeah, do they? Did
Why?
they say why? Why? Because like I know most of the Illuminate, warriors, and I don't think any of them have ever ventured this far up north.
He chews food for a minute as he like thinks. I don't believe. I'd imagine surely some prisoners were taken. We're not privy to the information taken, but whatever knowledge they have is convincing enough.
That seems a little odd. Did
I don't argue that it isn't odd. I believe everyone believes it's odd.
I'm wondering if all of the prisoners all look like a specific robot that don't look like a robot.
He shrugs.
My question as to why was more along the line of why they believe the Illuminate would be the ones most immune to Sartova's tricks.
No, not the Illuminates. The other houses that they've been stuck in the Civil War with. They're the ones who I'd suspect wouldn't fall for Sartovan tricks, yet even they're convinced by the attack. Apologies if I misspoke. The Illuminate attacked the noble houses, and most people with a healthy amount of suspicion would assume perhaps this is a trick from House Sartova to get the houses to band together and stop this civil war. But I don't believe that line of thinking, because I think the houses, Mediv, Lodovka, Lebeda, the other one, I can't think of, Orlovsky, Garrus. Fuck, there's a lot of houses. Anyways, I believe that they are all, to a degree, suspicious of Sartovan trickery. And if all of them seem this convinced, then, again, who am I to simply assume that it was a Sartovan ploy?
If I may be permitted
How's
to
the macaroni
speak.
salad?
Oh, it is quite tasty.
Speak.
It tastes like salad de la macaron.
Can you discuss how exactly the Civil War ended here in Breville?
Ended is a strong word. It's more or less been on pause. From what I've seen, all the houses are all chomping at the bits to be the ones sent out to, I suppose, claim retribution on the Illuminates. Due to that, most of the houses' standing armies would be strong. Their elite forces are currently at the ready to be sent. It's gone from a Cold War in which all the houses were taking any opportunity to destroy each other's businesses or to threaten each other in any sort of way. Now it's become a fight to see whose army will be the ones to claim the Illuminates' land as their own.
And when was the attack, anyway? You said there was damages to much of the housing, but everything looked fine as we entered the district.
Oh, yes. I didn't... Did I say damage to the housing? No. Most of the attacks were assassinations. Yes, it was from what I understand, it was a clandestine operation across the city in which multiple houses were attacked in their homes.
When was this?
He kind of like thinks for a second. We declared war 3 days later, so perhaps almost 2 weeks ago. Longer, perhaps?
Where were we 2 weeks ago?
2 weeks ago? Okay, maybe 2 weeks. I believe it was when Pine was attacked. Oh wait, was that no?
What?
That was when you were on your way back. No. Pine was when you were back. Never mind. 2 weeks ago, you were in Illuminate, I believe.
We were in Luce.
You were in Luce.
So that was during like a Kingdom turn or something.
maybe like nearing the end of Kingmaker. Yeah.
Do you have a newspaper of sorts that we can look at the archives for?
Oh, of course, but it's hogwash. Oh, just fetch some old newspapers for them to look at. Again, you'll see nothing but fanciful storytelling, people claiming this or that. Business is good though. Now that there isn't marketplace manipulation happening.
Were there many casualties to the attack?
Not many casualties, but all the casualties were of the highest order, as it were. Many. He thinks for a second. Many spouses and even children were killed. Each of the houses lost at least a couple people in line for the throne. Or, not trying for the throne, in line for the inheriting the house.
Did anyone attack
Including
Sertova?
Sertovas.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Yes.
What is? I'm surprised I got into there. Who'd the Sertovas lose?
I'm sure it's on the newspaper.
Tavian is realizing that somebody is going to die.
Eventually, Otis does come in with the newspaper. As he hands it. On it, you see this one's like an older one. He's like handed you one from like around when it's happened, and on it is like trouble in the Noble District. Civil war like erupts into full-blown assassinations, and you do see a list of names. I don't think you recognize the people in the other houses. None of them are like the lords of the manor or of the house or anything.
Like Tavian would probably know offhand, like the heads and the immediate heirs, but nothing else.
Yes. Remind me. No, don't remind me. I'm double checking.
Lots of ums and uhs in this newspaper.
Yeah, Noleski Sertova is the king, right? That's the currently king of Brevoy, or like the ruling house.
Yes, Noleski is the
head
king.
Yeah, ruling family of Brevoy. Noleski is the king. The casualty on the Sertova side, one is a younger cousin, like in their teens, that you see there. You don't like. I'll say you recognize their name, but like not one you know of. The other one is a goddamn, what is this guy's name? Okay, I'll just say, sorry. It's Domini Sertova, who you know as King Noleski's uncle, and they were actually a person of pretty high power. This isn't like any like.
Yeah, I do know who that is.
You do know that, okay. But that's no bastard branch or like that's like
no, that is the guy who rules their hometown.
Yes.
Oh, that is high profile.
Everyone lost someone. The attacks were reprehensible. I mean, everyone lost someone who was a house of importance. The Hooten house didn't lose anyone of importance. Or we didn't lose anyone. Damn it. More wine.
The benefits of being one of the heads of the arts trade here in the city.
Were any of these
Of course.
assassins killed or captured? Or were they all...
I'm not privy to that information.
Hmm.
And neither is the news, from what you can see.
Yeah, wild question. How much would I know how much influence the crown has on the newspaper?
They
Like on a scale of free press to attacks, where does this lie?
the newspapers. There's like a couple in the town, and each of the houses have like an amount of like control over them. I would say they don't have like enough control because there's not just one printing house in the city, and different houses can like more or less print their like version of stories. Most of the houses, not all the houses. Like I'd say like half the houses, including Sotovans, obviously. The one you're reading right now is not a Sertovan news, or not like the house you know is owned by the Sertovans.
Okay.
If you'd like, you can make a side check to figure out which house owns it. But
Sure. Or
Go for it.
I was gonna ask politics, but it's the same role.
yes, well, yes, that is the one owned by. House Lebeda.
So that one's basically as anti-Sertov as it gets.
Yes. As it were, the only house that of importance that didn't really lose anyone was the. Also, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong here, Carter, but I don't think I am. The Sword Lord Council didn't lose anyone, though they were attacked.
I mean, makes sense. They're the Sword Lords.
I don't expect the Sword Lords to commit any sort of trickery like this, but I assure you, all the houses had defenses and people of great repute to defend themselves. I kind of like, if the Sword Lords didn't have such a strong sense of integrity and reputation, then I believe they would be suspected immediately. As it is, he shrugs. They were attacked as well, so I won't come to any conclusions that there's some sort of evil Sword Lord organization. Though,
So isn't really
I'm
there.
just saying
also
that
isn't really
business
their
with Lady
style.
Jamandi, he kind of puts his hands up. Like, wouldn't be the first time. I'm just asking questions. I don't know why we can't ask questions.
The business with Lady Jamandi.
Yes, with the whole setting the charter towards the Stormlands. If anything, she started this whole debacle.
There were reports of a shapeshifter in one of the cities that the charter founded.
Were there?
I am
Wait.
I am lying, or at least
he's
I'm telling
very
a half
confused.
truth.
He's very confused. You can make a deceit check.
You're kidding me. Like the real. Fuck my life. What the hell?
Do you have anything along those lines? But if you're saying there's been news of a shapeshifter, then I'm sure there's disguised magics like employed by all of the houses. Like, for all I know, you could all be secretly House Sertovans here to test my loyalty. Though I doubt it. Not many know of my daughter's dalliance. If they were, perhaps I'd be getting interrogated now, as it were. Shit, are you guys from House Tova?
Oh no, no.
Not yet.
Not yet. Wait. I just realized.
What?
I just realized. Is that child your servant?
There's not very
Yes.
strict child labor laws in Luce yet.
No way, you could say the funniest shit. You
isn't.
could say that's his grandson.
But I'll still judge you all the same for employing child labor. Bro, how could you?
Oh, you know what's actually crazy? He's not employed.
Unemployed labor?
No.
You're not paying him?
No. Okay, so it's like you see that one right there. He points to the to Queek.
The man
That's
in the
his
sling?
kid. He likes to bring his kid to work, and then the kid.
Okay, then my second question is, why are you employing a man who's got a broken arm?
I do kind of, yeah, he kind of makes a good point, bro.
We haven't found a cleric yet.
My God.
Well, you see that like happened last week, and like
Yeah, work.
I gave him
workers'
paid time
comp.
off, but yeah, he likes to work. He's one of those workaholics.
Daddy says that
Yeah.
we're not going to survive on benefits. We're going to work for our buck. Benefits
yeah,
are for
what he
bums, I think he said.
Very strict anti-socialist. Views.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna lean over to you, bro, and whisper in your ear, you need to call child services.
I did, and then the child started to beat them up. So I think it's fine.
The child cracks his knuckles.
Oh my God.
He doesn't know what bro's saying. He just likes cracking his knuckles.
Well, they feed those freaks in Luce. Alright. Well, I didn't know better. I think you guys were trying to get information out of me about the current whereabouts of the town. How's it in Luce? Is everyone alright? Do you have negotiations in work? Or are
Well,
are you ditching everything there?
No, I
hope
think that the leadership over there is trying to set up the defenses in case war does break out, and but trying to
I
resolve
assure you it's already
everything.
broken out.
Oh well, like fighting actually start, and then but they're trying to find a diplomatic solution because they, like me, probably have no idea why they would be having the war.
I see. Sounds like they're fucked. He's gonna pour us some more drink. Thankfully, like you said, my daughter's in a church, so I'm sure they'll have mercy.
Can you tell us what
Well-
you think about Luce and with the town people as well?
There's mixed feelings on that bag. On one hand, a lot of people were excited about a new civilization in the Stonelands. On the other hand, it was due to trickery from the Sword Lord's house. Lady Jamani did not have any sort of approval to have that charter made. So, amongst the nobles, it was viewed negatively, and amongst the people, or the residents, it was viewed positively. The Lunan household was happy that there was chances of new cultures to learn. We're always the most open-minded of the noble houses, as it were.
I see.
Well, I've been rambling drunkenly this entire time. But any interesting foods from Luce? I heard you guys got great oysters.
Oh yeah, they have like this dirt soup.
Dirt soup?
It's
Is that like a
it's amazing.
what? Is it?
You
Is
gotta
the dirt
try
like
it.
chocolates?
I heard it was made by a rock.
What? I must be more drunk than I thought. I think I want to retire.
It's something popular with the local aesthetics.
Right, but I thought you said dirt soup.
Yeah.
Like I said,
You
it's
know-
popular with the local aesthetics.
I have a
My
tree
God.
friend, and he says that dirt is the most nutritious thing that there is.
I left my daughter in the boonies. He's gonna like walk away. His hand on his head. Or he has hands on his head. Alright. Macaroni dinner. Enjoyed.
Completed.
What? The party now full and with a place they are welcome to stay the night. Where is the next destination?
Okay, Tavian, this is. We're gonna be in a private room now, Tavian. This is really fucking bad, bro.
Yeah, well, I mean, if we can do better than a private room, let's go in the fucking the pocket palace that he has in a wand.
Wait,
sounds
Does
wrong.
that take no space? Doesn't that take space?
Am I misunderstanding something? You guys are welcome here. You don't want to. Don't.
Oh, well, no, this is for privacy, not.
That's what you meant. I was gonna say. I was like, I thought I misspoke. No, okay.
Let me see this wand real quick.
It's my wand of planar palace.
Oh, okay. I thought you like made the space, but no, it's just a interdimensional place you can just go inside. Okay.
Yeah, it's a pocket dimension.
Sure, why not? Okay, completely
And so
unnecessary,
Tavian
but
summoned a
really
pocket
appreciated.
dimension.
Yeah. Okay, this is
What you guys? Where are you doing this? Where are you? Are you all like
Flexing?
going into Tavian's room?
Probably in like a guest bedroom or something like that.
Okay, everyone gets into a guest bedroom together.
okay. Yeah, this is really
Alright.
bad. So from what I understand, it was an assassination attempts on essentially all the noble houses, and the Sertovans kind of blamed that on Luce. I guess everyone was okay with it, and just kind of let it
It's-
happen.
That logic, well, okay, that logic willingly stands up as long as they don't know who I am, which I haven't exactly publicized.
Yeah, and it didn't look like, I guess the Sir Hooten knew that Tavian was in Luce,
No.
so
As far as I'm aware, I only ever publicized going towards Rostov.
right. But the problem still remains that we're the ones being blamed for the assassinations. So even in a diplomatic situation, we would need to either clear up the situation or resolve it for them. That's what I think is going to have to happen.
Yeah. Resolving it is its own problem, because how do we have proof that we did anything other than just produce a, shit, what's the term? I'm blanking on the term. What is it when, like, a patsy, that's it.
Yeah. I guess the best thing we can do is talk around. There's no, like, spot we can go to for, like, an object reading. I guess it's possible to talk to their souls, but I would need a lot of information.
Well,
I would like to go on record to say object reading is not an uncommon spell.
I do also have something just as good, actually.
It's not
my
uncommon because
point
any
being-
square.
My point, no. My point being is like you could imagine the houses themselves have already done such a thing.
Or I could
assuming
just
you
walk into an
together.
area and cast
That's
big
true.
spell.
Yeah, but the houses almost
Wait, that's just the
certainly
last day. Never mind.
did their own object readings.
Did their own investigating?
Yeah.
Who's responsible
why.
for investigating in this place? Sertovist?
There's no like detective agency. Each of the houses probably have their own like
Yeah,
their
bro.
own
That's why bro
mages and
thinks
such.
that it was probably a bunch of the Ultimas.
Probably.
It makes
In broad
sense.
strokes, it'd be up to the guards, but in reality, each house has its own thing because they don't trust each other.
There's no wanted signs or posters for any assassins, I'm assuming.
There are not. You did not see any wanted posters with your faces on them.
Okay, call spirit is you must call the spirit by name. You must provide a connection such as possession, garment, or piece of its corpse. That's not gonna happen.
Wait.
Unfortunately.
Wait,
What?
hang on. Can you post that spell?
So pause that spell. What?
I said, can you post that spell?
I did.
Oh.
Okay. When you said connection to the spirit, I was like, would a blood relative work?
DM?
To
Because there is a Sertova
No.
who died.
no. Blood is not thick enough.
Okay.
As it were.
Yeah. Then we'd need like.
Though a
specifically
person being a
something from
connection
him.
is a possibility.
We can Then do you want to try? Otherwise, we need a piece of the Sertovan guy that died
Yeah, or like something from him,
from him, yeah.
which
Which would require us to
I
either go to
don't
his
have.
grave or his house. Which is, yeah, good luck.
he would have been in the keep.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
Okay, the distant cousin, I'd have nothing. The uncle or the great uncle for me. I mean, like that he would have been in the keep. The man ruled Port Ice. He's kind of a bigger deal than just living in one of these houses.
Yeah. Then I guess we just do it the traditional way. We
And
just-
with that in mind, he'd more than likely be buried there. Or buried back in the city he ruled.
Okay. Which is way too far.
Literally hundreds of miles, yes. Like, it is the furthest possible part of Redway from us.
Great. Okay, so there's two things we need to do, I guess. We need to investigate more on these assassinations. And two, we need to get a meeting with the Sertovans. If you wanted to, I guess, write that letter.
Yeah.
Okay, so Tavian will write his letter. I guess have it go into the Sertovan keep. Hopefully today, tomorrow, I don't fucking know. As to how to deal with the investigating the assassinations ourselves, we could just go to other noble houses.
right. The party has some decisions to make. In the meantime, Tavian, you said you were writing a letter?
Yes.
Okay. What will be the contents of the letter? You don't have to, like, give me word for word. But...
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to decide. It's like, what would be...
Unless you wanted to do that public display that you mentioned, but I don't think it's a good
public
idea.
display?
Yeah, I think, remember we talked about, like, just saying, yo, we are in the city, let's talk.
No. Like, I'm trying to decide, like, what would be... it'd be like, what would be the most appropriate wording to get to try to get, like, an audience?
Yeah.
And like, this would be from, like, Tavian proper. Like he would actually address himself as Sertova. I'm just trying to think of, like, what would be the most appropriate wording here. Could I... Wild question, Calvin. Could I roll legal? Like, what is the... What is the protocol here?
I think you are setting the protocol. But I don't think this is a pretty unique situation.
Okay, then yes, he is trying as Tavian Sertova, trying to get an audience with the king. So, like, it would be this kind of halfway point between familial and, like, politically correct.
Okay. Then you do your best. You give me a legal check just to make the letter, to make it as, like, proper as you can.
Oh, thank God! I thought I was about to roll in on a 5.
I saw the 2. I saw it 2.
Oh,
I rolled off of it. You do your best to have the most proper, like, you wanted to make it clear it's you, but you also, like, don't want this, like, traced back in a manner that, like, would seem like a sting operation or, like, some sort of, like, you do your best to be as, like, familial as possible without, you know, coming off as this is some sort of ploy. It's Tavian being genuine to people who are generally not genuine, which is hard to come off in a letter.
I imagine, like, they're genuine with each other and very few other people.
Exactly. Right. Yeah. Okay. You send the letter off. You, like, I'll say,
where's
do you hand it to,
the
like, a maid or something?
office?
Post office. Okay. Yeah. As there are, like, unlike your, like, backwater slums, if people have, like, requests or messages for the king, they don't just get in a fucking line outside of your place. To be fair, you have had that guard vetting them.
Petitioners are very much a thing in medieval courts.
I understand that, but now you have to, like, make an appointment for a petition now.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, your petitioner request is the best way you could get a letter in. Has been sent. In the meantime, does the party rest, or are they doing their own thing?
I think we need to spend time, right? Figuring stuff out. Did we want to just, like, classic split up, go to different districts, try and gather information?
That's a very bad idea.
Let's split up for clues.
I mean, we're doing investigations.
Oh my,
Yeah.
do you really want to release the murder rat and the communist bush into the wilds of New Stepland?
I want them to do something,
I want some
yes.
communist bush, you know what I mean.
Pine Billy out here wanting to eat the rich.
Go do something, you guys. You guys need to not just...
Aye, Captain. What about my disguise, though? I'm
We
pretty...
don't have to be in Wait, how much longer do we have on you?
You can refresh, can't you?
What?
You may need to refresh the sky. It's lasts for an hour, right?
Yeah, I got another one. This is the last one, so.
Okay, you guys have an hour to investigate.
Where are we going?
Anywhere you want. Go to any district.
Where's the tavern?
Where's the tavern?
There's one in the bazaar.
All right, we'll go one by one. Queek, where are you headed?
Tavern.
All right, you head to the local tavern.
Is this
What
the
are you planning to do? I'll say that you find a tavern in the bazaar region.
Okay.
You see that there's a lot of other people who are out of town in this tavern, as it's kind of like a tourist spot. What are you doing? Are you trying to like
where's the
eavesdrop? Are you trying to ask for information? Oh, what, you're just drinking?
Yeah.
Are you drinking and like trying to get any information?
I'll drink and I'll listen to people talking around the counter.
All right, great. You order like a nice like stout beer. It seems to be what they're serving. And go ahead and give me a perception check. Okay, over the like 45 minutes you spend here, as like you know, like Alan makes it clear your scats last for an hour, so you're like, okay, drink time for an hour or about an hour. You learn that you hear news about the fact that the Council of Sword Lords has been. People are like talking about how the next civil war could be the noble houses versus the sword lord houses, as there was a lot of like conflict with with what Lady Germani did, and now they're refusing to send out their own armies and their own people to fight the Illuminate, which people are like very unhappy about. But from the sounds of it, the Sword Lord Council, the tensions are kind of rising between them and the main house. People are like theorizing that the next civil war is going to be between them and like the other people. So like make sure you don't invest too much on like making weaponry for them, or like their training dummies. Like this might be like because this is a very close to like the bazaars and such. So like there's merchants and such discussing on like kind of profiting off of the next civil war. Okay.
Were we supposed to find someone's like house at some point when we came here?
Yeah, you found Lady Hooden's house, unless there's a different house you're looking for.
Oh. How much time is left on the disguise?
I'll say you spent half an hour here.
Half an hour.
So about 30 minutes. Less than 30 minutes.
Is anybody playing like card games or some shit like that? Anyway?
Sure. Yeah, you
or
do
like
spot some
Five Finger
people.
Fillet, something like.
Not Five Finger Fillet. There's a group of people playing mahjong.
I'll order another beer and I'll go to the fucking mahjong table.
Let's go!
And I'll
okay,
try to get them talking about shit
you
that's going on.
you sit around these old ladies playing mahjong. Oh, hello, Sonny. Oh, what happened to your arm?
Oh, I'm a cripple, a workers' comp. It sucked. Yeah, it was-
Oh, that's a son of a bitch.
yes, it really is.
Oh
Insurance
my
is
god, it's terrible to hear.
Yeah. You guys playing mahjong? I love mahjong. So.
Is that? Would you
into
like to get the
mahjong.
seat check? Would you like to get the seat check? you
Sure.
fucker?
It's not gonna. Oh dear. Oh, there you go.
Oh, we're happy to hear that. Oh, would you like to play? We always love new
Yes.
blood.
I'd love to play.
Oh, take a seat. How much you betting?
Shit. Take a look
There's
at my
20 gold
stats.
riding on each of the tables. Minimum 20 gold.
I'll put 30 in silver.
Oh, I knew you were a brave young man. Oh, win it for grandmommy.
Yep. Do I actually have to play mahjong for this part of the game? or-
Give me a. Are you trying to win?
I mean, does that change whether or not I actually have to play mahjong?
depends on what your objective is. And no, you don't have to play Mahjong.
Okay, thank God.
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna pause the whole fucking session to play Mahjong.
You literally played Usame or whatever the
Oh,
fuck
brother,
that
it
shit
was 5 minutes.
That shit was
Okay. Here's all I gotta say. I wouldn't mind playing some Mahjong.
I don't understand Mahjong, so if you want to play Mahjong,
Motherfucker, are you trying to win or are you just trying to get information?
I'm trying to both. Mostly
Okay,
win.
give me a warfare lore check, and then give me a diplomacy check.
Yeah, I want you to know when you're talking about the like a bunch of old ladies, for whatever reason, my mind went back literal decades to that one Chowder episode.
Oh my god.
All right,
I know what you're talking about.
Just these super hostile old ladies.
you don't get much information from these old ladies. What you do get is 90 gold pieces.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
And some very angry old ladies.
He was
You
not
son of a
part the
bitch! I thought you said you never played this game before!
Oh, well, I gotta go. I gotta bounce anyway. Peace. I'm gonna go get
No,
another
you
drink to
motherfucker!
dip.
Get back here! You motherfucker!
Alright, that's what Queek
squad.
did during
This
that whole
will be
time.
the
Alright.
death of Queek.
Queek, you guys come to like, where's Queek? And he's like fucking the Doom guy pose where he's got one old lady in one hand, and the other like other, and he's like fighting them off as they're like crawling up his leg. Anyways, bro, what are you doing this time?
What is bro doing?
Yes.
Bro's hanging out with his father-in-law, having some wine, chilling.
Oh, great.
He knows he's not gonna get good information from anybody.
Yeah, but you spend some time with your father-in-law. Give me a diplomacy check. He's happy to spend time with you. Yeah, give me a diplomacy check.
See, I never do diplomacy, so I don't know where it is. There it is.
Okay. Your father-in-law seems pretty lonely. He's very happy to have company. As like his daughter just left his home, and then his wife has passed away, and he tells you all about like, what the Lady Hooten family do, the newest like plays they have going on in the theater. You even hear news about them playing like they're having like plays about like the stories of Luce going on, and he's talking about how he might have to like shut those down now.
No. Bro will invite him over to once the war comes to its peaceful resolution, as I believe it will. He invites him to their humble abode in Luce.
He says he'd be happy to come, and he's also really excited to see what they have playing in the theater. Okay. What is Pine doing?
Well, Pine. What can Pine do? Pine is gonna go to an airship dock and study the airship so he can better make his own when he gets back to Luce.
Say again?
Pine is going to go to wherever airships are docked to study them so he can better make them when he gets back to Luce.
This motherfucker. Make a crafting check.
Crafting check away. That's not crafting. Never mind. Give me a second. This one's crafting. Okay. Is it crafting? Yeah, no, that is crafting.
Brother, I find some fucking map online, and this fucker's like, oh, airships actually have a crafting recipe. Okay, man, whatever.
Let's
spend half an
go.
hour to 45 minutes inspecting the docks, and you figure out how to craft airships.
Let's go. I'll also spend some time talking to some people because it does need to be crewed. So I'm gonna
Do
see if there's
diplomacy
anyone
check.
who's willing to move to Luce or tell me how to train my crew
Gain
so that they're
diplomacy.
competent. Diplomacy.
You look like a wide-eyed kid, very excited about like all the sorts of things here, and people are more than happy to tell you all about it.
Wowee.
Ah!
Thank you,
Ah!
mister.
You
It
were
does
learning
cost
things
6,000
like
gold
how
to
to make
make.
like how like docks are made and how like they organize like the traffic. Okay, great. I'm great. I love it. Alma.
Okay, this is gonna sound weird, but is there a where's the nobles bury their dead?
That is weird.
Just gonna speak with Dad.
Do you ask Tavian?
Yes. This might be our best shot at knowing who the assassins really are. Aside from actually like,
Tavian,
talking to people.
You would know that they do burial in the lake.
Yeah.
Fuck. Seriously?
Yeah.
Did you see a graveyard on this map?
Yeah. I mean, pretty standard ceremony. Is send them out on a boat and then use a flaming arrow to light the boat on fire.
Shit!
Yes, I absolutely stole that from Game of Thrones. I've been reading it recently.
I thought it was a Viking thing, but shit, I don't know. I feel like it's a
They
very-
did that in Game of Thrones, so it was the first thing that came to mind.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm gonna have to bullshit my way into some other noble person's house. I guess I'll go to the noble district. Who was the people that wrote the newspaper?
House
go to-
Lebeda. Well, I mean, did Tavian tell you that? Because they don't have their name on it. Tavian just knows that they own the
Yeah,
the
but yeah,
bets
that's fine.
to the newspaper.
We'll just go there.
Yes, I would.
Fuck you mean that's okay? I guess.
I would have
Yeah.
informed Alma that it was a Lebeda newspaper.
Got it. Okay.
Fuck, how the fuck do I LARP myself into this house? I guess I'll figure it out.
Okay. Give me a perception check. Oh, I guess Tavian can just tell you where House Lebeda is. Never mind. Okay. You head over to the Lebeda house. Let me decide which one that is. Okay, it's this one.
Oh well.
Okay. There you see that their house actually has a dock, as in like there's like a boating area in the back towards the river, and they appear to be like right next to the craftsman district, to the point where like it's literally across the street, which you wouldn't expect from one of the main houses.
I see.
Okay. Are you knocking on the front door? What's the plan?
Sorry. Yeah, I guess I'll do this as normally as possible. I'll just knock on the front door.
Okay. The door. After a bit of time, Eventually, the door opens, not by a servant, but someone with the family crest. There's a. I'll double check this. There's a lot of fucking names on this list, man. Yeah, a younger, like I'd say, like a teenager, a boy, with like very nice clothes and the family crest on his like chest is like, yeah.
Good afternoon, young master.
Young master, what the fuck?
I mean, he has a crest, you know?
He does. No, yeah, you're absolutely right.
I wanted to.
You a foreigner?
You can call me that.
Yeah. You don't need to do all that young master stuff. Like I'm House Lameda is not too big on formalities.
All right. I just wanted to sort of. I'm coming from the Hooten House as a sort of.
Hooten House?
Yes, as a sort of envoy. Wanted to discuss the recent
play?
Yeah, play. There's a new play that
Make a deceit check.
Okay.
You don't have to roll that secretly.
No, I can't tell what it is anyway, so.
Oh, here. Would you like to use your hero point? A play. Fuck. Did Mom organize one of those stupid fucking documentaries to make us look good again?
I believe so, yes.
I'm not interested. Okay, like I really like you should discuss that with her.
Is she around?
No,
All right.
she's by the port. If you're trying to talk to her.
Well, I think that's okay. I think I can work with this. This isn't one of those silly little plays that your mom probably forces you to watch. This one is in
I'm not giving
IMAX.
an interview. Okay, it's what?
IMAX.
Hell yeah.
The fuck is IMAX?
It's a new experience that the Hootens have developed.
Oh, tell me they're not doing that thing with the magic where they fucking like cast spells during the showing. Didn't they actually blow off the head of a dog during that like one play they tried that out in?
What? They did? I mean, no, it's nothing like that, I promise.
Right. Listen, man, I don't got any dogs, okay? But I don't want it. I don't want it. It was nice meeting you, Mrs. Mr. You're kind of androgynous, I can't tell. No offense.
Oh, none taken.
I'm sure you're lovely. Okay, but he's like slowly closing the door as he's talking to you. But I've got things to do, so bye.
Wait. One more thing. Listen. It's aside from all the plays and all the formalities and everything, like, I just wanted to say that, you know, the things that happened maybe like 2 weeks ago,
the door immediately widens and he's like glaring at her like, yeah? Like he's got a very dangerous expression right now. Go on.
I might know what happened.
Oh, you might know what happened. That's interesting because it was in our house at the time. And he kind of looks you up and down. last I checked, I don't fucking know you.
It happened to a lot of people's houses. And I'm not trying to discredit the loss that you've had, but if I can help you, if I can help other people, wouldn't that solve the issues, the mystery?
Make an influence check. He shrugged his shoulders. Okay. Only because I want to... I hope you understand that I'm going to kick your ass if it turns out that this is just some ploy and you don't have any information. You know that, right? I should remind you again, this is a teenager. Like, this guy's like shorter than you.
I understand.
Oh, yeah, fine. Come on in.
Okay.
I assume you need to come in to share the information. I can't imagine why you're speaking so cryptically and not just telling me.
I mean, I'd prefer to be private, just in case someone else hears.
And again, are you sure that you shouldn't be speaking to my mother, the head of the household?
Well, she's not at the house either, is she? Again, I can't be public about it.
Right. Okay. Come on in.
All right. Hold on, so.
Do you come in?
Yeah.
Okay. He closes the door behind you. It's a very like marine-esque building. There's a lot of like cyan and aquamarine coloring, as well as like very. It's like a very expensive hotel by the beach vibe. As he like leads you towards like a main room, and you see there are servants. Like him answering the door wasn't because they didn't have servants, but most of them are like actively working on something in the back. There's some sort of like organization by the port. Hard to tell what it is from like the windows. If you want to make a perception check.
Sure. Oh yeah, this.
Whatever it is, there's a lot of you notice like weapons and armor, but you can't tell much more than that. All right. Well, detective or whatever the hell. Wait, are you trying to make a play about what happened? Is that what's happening right now?
No, that was unrelated. That would be so desensitive.
Right.
What? Absolutely not.
Yeah, that would be desensitive, right? Not entering the house of a place that just suffered an assassination and being like, I know what happened.
Well,
what did you say your name was?
Alexa.
Alexa. Alexa, what's my name?
Is there like a maid called Alexa that like says his name? Or?
No. He asked you what his name was. He has not said his name.
I'm terribly sorry. I don't.
Oh, that's fine. What's my mother's name?
I'm not informed of that. I'm just
So you don't know the names of the head of the household, but you know about the assassination and information about it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You'll see him he'll wave down like a butler, and he'll lean over and be like, "Get my sword," and the guy will nod and like walk away. All right. Yeah, just you got my attention. What is it you want to do? Talk about. Talk to me.
Okay, so the assassinations that happened about 2 weeks ago, plagued multiple noble multiple noble households. And it was in fact done in such a quick and mysterious manner that it doesn't even seem like people know who the assassins were or where they came from.
Oh, I assure you, we know who the assassins were.
Oh, you do know?
Yep.
I'm gonna make a perception check.
Go for it. He certainly thinks he knows. Like, I mean, he's telling the truth.
Is that the truth?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So you're testing me now.
I suppose. I don't know how much of this is public knowledge. I don't go about talking about family secrets behind people's backs. And I'm certainly not interested in giving you information for your play. I'm going to think that you're willing to suffer the consequences if it gets you whatever you need for your bottom line.
Well, let's put it this way. An assassination attempt on the households of Brevoy during a civil war, while there's already civil unrest, and has led to basically one situation, and that is the alliance of all of these households together. So, flip the chessboard around real quick. It's not that the assassins were done. Who the fuck said that? Who's laughing?
Ignore my laugh, sorry.
It's not that the assassins were trying to cause the unrest. In fact, they've done quite the opposite.
Right. So, I see what you're getting at. House Jova has the most to gain from this situation, and they planned assassinations on all the households, and also their own, to, avoid suspicion, in an attempt to get us the band together. Here's the thing about that, right? So, aside from our own investigations saying otherwise, what makes you think that the moment we don't stamp out those sniveling cowards in the Illuminate, that we're not going to go right back to each other's throats? This is a temporary truce at best. Okay, I don't know what the fuck is going on with the Sword Lords. I do know Mother is seething at what has happened, and with the fact that she has to join hands with the Sardovans. The moment the threat to the south is dealt with, it's back to Cold War. If anything, it's a
You're right.
Too much.
It's just delaying the inevitable. So it wouldn't make sense that the House of Sertova would do something like that. Why delay the inevitable? To build up their own army? They're not really doing that. They're just going to go and attack Luce anyway. So it's not House Sertova that is causing all of this. And it also can't be Luce, because both of us know that Luce doesn't have the forces to conduct an operation like this.
I beg to differ. I've seen the stories of what they've done. House Huin themselves has put on their plays.
House themselves.
You're too famous for your own good.
The embellishments, of course. Even if we take them as facts, though, where was the Illuminate during the assassination?
Listen, you're asking a lot of questions, you're not getting a bunch of answers. I don't like this riddle bullshit. At this point, the butler comes back with a very nice sword, actually. You do recognize it as an Aldori dueling sword. I need you to speak clearly right now, lest I assume you are just running me around circles for whatever purposes.
You just want an answer?
Yes.
Fine. I believe that Pitax is behind this operation.
Pitax? Make it wait, do you believe that? No, right? See, make it C check.
Damn it. I mean, they're about the same.
I was gonna say diplomacy, but like... Pitax? That's the... What? What? Why would you even say that?
Well, Pitax has an unusual track record. I believe you know about the change in leadership in Pitax as well, correct?
Yes, years ago, that fucking upstart Irovetti. We know of him.
Right. Well, it's come to my attention that Irovetti is some sort of a, not necessarily egotistic, but he definitely does enjoy the spectacle. You see, Irovetti is very calmly watching as his ploy with the assassinations to watch the stolen lands, or in this case Luce, as well as their neighboring Brevoy, into a sort of, what was the term, Carter? The when you like
False flag.
false flag operation.
Make a deceit check again. Listen, you don't. You let you see if you lost it for a second.
And I also have proof that Irovetti is ready to even declare war against Brevoy, should he needs.
He. Oh. He's like thinking for a second. I see now. We got news from our spies in Pitax that he had joined hands with Illuminate. He's practically already declared war, but is this a... He thumbs his hands to his chin. So they're using Illuminate as a patsy in an attempt to take their land, the Takano Alliance, while also sowing discord. I doubt Brevoy will attempt to keep the land they take, or I doubt they'll attempt to defend it against Pitax's attack, and then they can claim they're avenging an ally. I see. Every way I look at it, this is all benefits Pitax in some way. That doesn't... Thanks for a second. Doesn't prove that's them, but it's a good theory. You said you had evidence?
I guess I had evidence about the about him like declaring that he will join hands with Luce for the fight.
But he knows about that.
He knows about that. What's another piece of evidence I could hand? What I was gonna do is I was gonna use the Tailspinner's Lyre to kind of showcase it.
Well, you still can. He's only heard news of it from spies.
Sure, then I guess that's what we... That's what I can do.
Then you take out the lyre and you proceed to show your memory of the event?
Yeah.
Which event? Him declaring it?
Yeah, him declaring it and kind of like lending out his hand to Tavian. I'll probably stop it there before Tavian gets
as he's looking, he was like, I see. We'd already assumed that. He's like looking very clearly at like, when was this?
A couple of days ago.
He's like glancing around the scene. I don't see that. Is like 360 or like?
Illusion in a
I'm gonna
50-foot
assume-
emanation. I guess so.
Yeah. He's looking at the scene as he says, "I don't see that Alma woman."
I mean, you also don't see the Falnor person.
Are the rest of the party
either.
behind her? That's true. But he kind of like bites his thumb. Perhaps she's also a Pataxian spy embedding herself into Luce's inner circle.
Give me 1 second.
Okay. And while this second is being taken, Tavian, what are you doing?
Yeah, actually, give me a couple.
Yeah, Tavian. Tavian, what are you doing during this time? Carter? You need a degree there. All right. Well, we'll be right back after these words from our sponsor. Andrew, go ahead and tell them about our sponsor.
Kalshi.
No, you're not
Everything
sponsored by
win
Kalshi.
big on
No.
Kalshi.
No, you're not sponsored by fucking Kalshi.
Why not?
Because I fuck Kalshi, man.
No, not for Kalshi. We love you, Kalshi. You made us so
No, we do
rich.
not love you, Kalshi.
I won big betting on
Give us some money.
whether the leaf on a building would fall on a Tuesday.
What the fuck?
You might as well.
Go to the bathroom, come back to, and then a building falls on a
Oh yeah,
Tuesday.
Carter, welcome back. What is Tavian doing during this time?
I think I am gonna be making use of my discreet inquiry feat.
Okay.
More just trying to get information, like basically, like in the Noble District, trying to get like more information, like kind of doing the general, and with a number of different disguises. Trying to get going through a routine of heard about the attack. Did they find it? Does anyone know if they found anything out of the captured assailants, things like that? Not doing anything, like not going like to any house or breaking in or anything like that. More just like getting information from possible witnesses.
Okay.
And kind of doing it in a bit of a roundabout way, I guess.
You give me whatever the check you need to do for whatever you said was. You said you were doing experience, whatever the gather information check is. I believe that's diplomacy.
Diplomacy, yes.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a diplomacy check. Yeah.
Yep.
With it.
I swear to God, if that was going to land on a 2 or a 3.
Okay. Going around and gathering information from, you said various what? Like, what areas are you getting it from?
Like
Just in
possible
general?
witnesses. Like I am in the Noble District.
Okay.
Basically, like trying to get like a roundabout thing to find witnesses and then question.
So information's sparse, even in the Noble District. But people want to talk about it, right? The fact that it's sparse means people are like talking about it. And something that you take note of as you hang around like popular places where nobles dine, and you overhear conversations between noble ladies and such. The general, no one says it, but the general consensus, or the way they talk about the criminals, you hear things like, I hope they suffered, and words along the line of like how the kingdom of Luce would like rue the day. Things along the line of the fact that there appears no one said, once again you are coming to conclusions from certain nobles in the know trying not to say certain things, like they're trying too hard not to say certain things or to spread certain information, but you get the impression that the perpetrators were interrogated or information was gotten from the perpetrators in a very painful way.
Okay. Does anybody mention like witnesses or things like that?
Witnesses, a couple of people do mention magic, or like hearing magic when they heard it, or like someone even says they saw like something shoot out a window, but you're not certain if that person's like telling the truth or not. Generally, nobody seems to have saw, but people heard. And the main houses don't have people gossiping on the streets, so you don't have any eyewitnesses other than people saying they heard commotions or saw people running out of the houses.
Okay. Second question: would I have an idea of where servants gather? Because that would be the biggest source of gossip for what goes on inside a given house.
That's a great point. I think generally servants. No, I guess they wouldn't really give a shit about this whole like household stuff. I'm gonna say you go ahead and give me a society check. I don't think that's like something that you are given to know.
31.
31. You've heard stories of servants getting in hot water for talking with the wrong like houses, servants, and whatnot. So there isn't a general gathering place for servants. So no, you don't believe there is anything of that sort. They're not. It's very frowned upon by the houses, even if the servants themselves don't care.
Okay. Okay, so no real witnesses because everyone's, I guess, trying to keep like both their image and not, let's say, oh yeah, he found this one loophole in our security, which is blank.
Yes, none of the houses are excited to talk about the assassinations on their like very. Nobody didn't lose anybody important. Like there was no bastards being killed or any like oh, this house didn't lose anyone like that. No one's talking about that. And from what you can tell from like your own information, like they all the people were either like young and like we're definitely going to have like a hand in the house's like future, or they were actively a part of the house's future.
And were all the, like, as far as I can gather, were all of the assailants that weren't captured, does anyone mention anything about their deaths, if any assailants were killed?
Yes. I mean, they mentioned that like that they hope that they died horribly, or like.
Oh, I mean more like, were any assailants killed during this, as far as I can tell? Or we're like, there's like one house probably say like,
you
oh,
don't get any
we
solid
got them
information
before they
on
could
those
escape.
lines. You don't get any solid information on those lines. Even like the fact that it's assumed they were killed, whether that was taken prisoner or on the spot. It's not too certain.
Okay.
But the
And-
fact that people are even discussing it like often about them being taken prisoner, you would assume some of them at least were taken prisoner.
Oh yeah, like I'm more fishing for information of like, was there something weird about the deaths? Like we know what happens when an Outma clone is killed.
Yeah. Nobody mentions people turning into goo. No.
Okay, which would be weird enough that it would stand out.
Yeah. But none of them are witnesses either, so.
Okay. But I mean, yeah, there's also a thing like you think would get out like, yeah, somebody said that they turned into goo or something.
No,
like
no, I
that.
agree. I agree. I'm not arguing with you. I agree that's
Okay.
like noteworthy.
Well, there went that theory. Shit, that was my whole plan. Figure out what the like if it was the Outma clones, and I don't know anymore.
Okay. Akul isn't back yet. I think it's fine to. I think it's fine to like proceed to the next day, and he can always continue this conversation. Okay. Tavian. You guys all like head back to the Lady Huin's household, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone go ahead and take a long rest then.
For the record, I did not say that that I was mailing from the Hooten household.
I understand. I didn't expect you to put a return address.
I would have had one like at the post office and would have gone to check the next day early on.
Okay.
Rent
In that
like
case,
a box or something like that.
okay. Yeah, you arrive the next day to the post office. As you do, wait, I assume you're disguised as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously. As you do, you notice that at the post office, in plain clothes, is one of the house butlers that you recognize. Like one you've definitely interacted with like personally, like you've spoken to them. And I'm not gonna say they're like a dearest member of your family. I won't say any of the butlers are really like you don't get like I mean they're family in the sense of like you don't have one that like nannied you or anything, right? That's my point. Like all all the butlers assist around the house. Point being, this is one you've talked to, and I'll even dare say, perhaps like, and if you were to like any of them, I'll say their name is God damn it.
It's gonna be something Russian or Russian sounding.
Andy with an I. But yes, they seem to be sitting around the post office very casually, like just an old man. You couldn't really tell he was a butler if you didn't like recognize him by his face.
Okay. First thing I'll do is go in and check the post box.
Okay. The post box is empty.
Okay. All right. Then I would go to Andy.
Okay. Andy's just like sitting by a bench near the post office. I assume you like put your package away as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, yo, why was your package out?
If you had a hero point to take, I'd take it. Do you have a hero point? Fucking, you lose a hero point.
Can I have it?
Yes.
I need it.
Thank you. That's all.
That's Queeks.
Don't give it to Quick. I need
He
it.
called dibs.
Woohoo.
Damn it.
He was asking for my hero point literally the entire beginning of the session,
Yeah.
just like
Yeah,
before the session even started. Can I have his hero point?
He's been biding his time.
Itching
Hold on.
for it.
Okay. The old man doesn't pay you any mind as you sit down next to him.
Andy?
He like glances towards you, kind of like looks at you for a second. Who? No, wait. And who might you be?
I'm one of Tavian's men.
Oh. He kind of like glances around. I wasn't aware that we had men on hand.
He's a bastard. He'd have like a guard or something. I have no idea what that guard is.
Well, Tavian's man, can I help you with anything? I'm just sitting around here.
Sitting at the same post office that he had me send a message from.
Why do you assume I have anything to do with that?
Why wouldn't you?
Why does it sound like us, dude?
I find it strange to believe that one of Tavian's men just recognizes me. I'm not that well known of a figure.
Tavian's looking around for like other members of the household.
Perception
Be
check.
that guards or something like that. There's no way that they just sent this guy alone.
Perception check. It is incredibly empty. I say too empty, but not with like the indication that someone is out there. But it was like the area was clearly cleared. Like it was. It is notably spacious in terms of like a lack of people around.
The empty square lends credence to otherwise.
Well, perhaps people don't have mail to send. These are very troublesome times. Tell me, Tavian's man, would you be interested in perhaps the real Tavian coming with me?
All right, I know how I'm gonna play this. You'll give me a moment to retrieve him.
Of course. You don't have to come with me if you don't wish to. I simply wanted to help you get in through the front gates to petition, as it were. I'm afraid it would be quite rude if one of his men, as it were, came instead of him.
I was only ever the one to check to make sure things weren't going to go awry.
Of course. Were any of Tavian's other men here?
I'm gonna do a real quick checking how many of the party are gonna be socially acceptable.
I would suggest honestly.
No. I mean, I'm looking at the party list to see, which are not socially acceptable and or giveaways, like disguised murder rat and bush child.
If you wish to petition the king, I would suggest bringing all of his men. We wouldn't want anyone lurking in the shadows, as it were.
I reconsider. Bushman. I think again about bush child and murder rat. These are not their fortes.
Not exactly, no.
Well,
Wouldn't
at
be
the
my
present
first
moment.
choice either.
The raging communist and the raging murderer.
Hmm.
He will probably bring the rest of his crew.
Wonderful. From what I remember of Tavian, he had a knack for keeping good company. You seem like a fine young man yourself.
Taven's changed a lot then, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Like even David's had the thought of like, God, I wish that were true.
And again,
I can't comment on their character.
I really wouldn't worry about. Tell Tavian that it really is nothing to worry about. There's. You wouldn't know it, but the House Sotova. We think honesty is truly the best policy when. At least dealing with ourselves. You hear a lighter behind you. Oh, I just assumed your back was towards him because you were leaving.
No,
by the way,
we
there's
were
not someone
sitting on a
behind you.
fucking bench.
No. You turn around to see that that Andy has little blunts. What?
I'm now at an odds of whether he knows or whether he's just high.
Listen, man, I don't get I don't get time without someone around my shoulder very often.
He's not unsupervised very often.
Yeah, unsupervised. Thank you. You want a puff?
I'll pass.
You see him like look at you. I almost got you. All right, have a good one. What? What does he mean by that? He just walks
Have a
away.
good one. Disconnects from the Discord call.
He just walks away without explaining anything. What did he mean by that? See you when I see you. Okay, Tavian, you and the party have been invited to the keep.
He's just gonna go back.
Andy
Okay,
is patiently waiting for you to return, as he still does need to walk you guys there.
Okay. Okay. That was. This man cleared an entire square just so he could get high.
No, a square was
No, but
cleared,
he's
and he
taking
used the
advantage of the fact that
opportunity
he
to
can
get high. Don't be. No, yeah, I was gonna say. Also, I love how he does this right after saying that you keep good company.
So Tavian wishes he could admit to that. But again, he's walking around with Murder Rat and Swamp Man.
Of course. Okay.
All right, he's gonna go back. Okay, we've just been outright invited to the keep.
Great. That was fast.
Wait, like actually?
Yes.
Like, no trap? Probably a trap.
Probably.
More than likely. All right, not a trap against me.
Mm.
What? So it's a trap
And
against
unless
me?
you severely fuck it up, you'll be fine.
Maybe I should step out. Like maybe
They
you don't
want
know
all
me.
of us.
Fuck.
God damn it.
So it's a trap then. It's a trap now because I'm there. I'm severely fucking up, guys. Fuck.
Have you considered just not saying anything while we're in the Ruby Fortress?
You should tell them everything.
Wait, hang on. Okay, hang on. Something that just annoyed me.
Carter,
The name of
chill,
the keep is the Ruby
Carter,
Fortress.
chill, bro. There's no map of New Statling. Leave me alone.
Okay, I was about to say, like, what? It's
Yeah,
realized
you
it's
said
blue.
that, and I glanced up at the blue keep, and I was like, well, don't say anything.
I said that. No, wait a minute.
Don't say anything.
I didn't even think about it till I said it. I was like, wait.
Okay. Tavian, are you gathering all your party members and going to meet with Andy?
Yes.
All right. Andy is
Wait,
at.
Balmer's
the...
not here. Does he count?
Probably.
You
fine.
you haven't seen Falnor in a bit. You're not even sure if he left the sewers.
Oh God.
Alpha
for
is
somewhere
somewhere
in
in like
go,
a
right?
septic tank. There's like a like the therapist couch and Kaliki's on it.
Anyways, returning to Andy, who has maybe cycle blunts, as there's like a couple of stubs around him. He's gonna look up and be like, "Oh, Tavian."
Dude,
Oh, I keep doing the old man voice. Oh, Tavian, you're back. I was really hoping one of you would fall for that. He like coughs with some smoke. All right. As long as one of you are Tavian, it's fine. Oof. You see him cast
yes.
some sort of predator. He makes himself not stink of weed. And he says, "All right, follow me. I do expect you to be honest with who's who, or at least drop the disguise once we get there."
Yes. And for the record, he doesn't look the same as he did the last time.
Yes, because you're Tavian.
Shit, the bloodshot eye probably gives it away.
He's got bloodshot eyes, to be fair. he doesn't seem to 100% think it's you, if that's what you're asking.
All right. Anyway, yes, to the Red Keep.
Yes, you're Tavian?
Yes, that would be me.
Nah, you wouldn't say it was him. It's one of you. It's you and the cat. All right, follow me. Not Tavian. He'll lead you towards the keep.
Times like this, I wish there was a spell to just unhigh somebody.
Insta sobriety.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hit somebody
When
with a
you arrive at the
sobriety
keep,
spell.
you see that there's like a larger guard because you just see as normal. Andy like waves at them and says, "Oh, hey, gentlemen, just bringing in the new crew." He like snaps his fingers. They're from he gestures towards you.
Fordyce.
Fordyce. The guards like look towards you, look towards Andy. You see them like cast like some sort of magic on him. They give the nod, and as you can tell it's like some sort of detect magic. And as you guys start walking forward, they like approach you, and he's like, hey, come on, guys, really, calm down, man. Come on in, boys. Don't worry about that. You
start
guys
walking and like Taven says, for the record, I was born in Fordyce.
the guards like exchange glances, like shrug, and like he's stopping them from checking you for whatever magical things that they're doing. That's what he said, like for the most part. But yeah, you guys enter the keep, and he leads you through the area. Tavian, were you like raised in the keep?
Presumably, like they moved it to here, or they moved the family to here, like when they took over. So yes.
Yeah. So you do recognize the halls which you were raised in, and as Andy like walks through them, he'll like glance towards you and say, "Feeling nostalgia?"
More than a bit.
No, I don't. It's a. Why are you the only one talking? Why does no one else say anything? You say something. He points at you, bro.
Oh, something.
Nah, definitely not him. Because he disguises himself as a child. It's you.
Magnus told to stay quiet because he knows he's gonna fuck it up, so he's just quiet.
Not saying anything. Could be him. Taven always knew. Wait, no. Taven. Would Taven not say anything in this situation? Short bitch.
What is he talking about now?
He's talking to the child. He's talking to the child right now. Short 4'5" bitch.
Pine is fuming, but he's like just.
Ah,
He
he's
is staying
mad. He's
quiet.
mad. That's not Tavian. Tavian would not get mad.
How close are we to the throne room?
You're pretty close, but he's like walking at a very steady pace. So like you're not gonna like rush past him, especially with all the guards around.
No.
All right, Mr. Sling. If that really is your name.
You never asked
Tell me,
for it.
what happened to your arm? Talking to you, cast boy.
Fucking workers' comp.
Workers' comp.
Yeah.
He would never say that. Then it must be you, the quiet one in the back. Acting like you're not even here right now, huh?
Yeah, would I know if like this guy's always just kind of been an idiot, or it's just because he's high?
He's high. you actually like had some respect for him until today.
Well,
He's so confident while high. I mean, that's respectable right there.
All right. Eventually, you get to the doors of the throne room. Well, the king isn't receiving petitioners today, but you lucky few do have gotten his attention. So if you make your way right through here, you see there's two guards by the doors. They like open it for you.
Even he's dropping
you-
the disguise as he enters the throne room.
Okay. As you enter the throne room, give me a perception check. Also, this is the most opulent fucking throne room ever. I can't tell if this is good for it as well. Tavian, you do not see anyone in the room besides God damn it. Besides King Noleski Sertova, who's sitting on his throne. You would know better, or at least you would assume that there has to be at least like guards like at the call. I should also say that you also know he's no slouch. I mean, he's no fucking Irovetti who's like decked out with fucking armor and all this shit. But like practicing magic is like in the blood, right? Point being is it seems suspiciously sparse for hosting a party of people that they're at war with. One moment. Wow, yeah, this is way too big. Holy fuck. You know what? It's canon. It's canon now. Big ass throne room. This is holy shit. This throne room is huge. Jesus Christ. It's canon. It's canon now. I'm gonna say this throne room is like just canon. I don't want anyone to argue with me. Jesus. To those of you who it is your first time here,
Oh, I've seen
you are
this map
shocked.
before.
You see this map? Yeah. Bro, Sezu and Peku, hey, yo, this is sponsored by Sezu and Peku. Anyways, you guys immediately see where Tavian gets his look of disdain from, as Noleski is seated at a beautiful throne in this giant hall. Tavian, you've already dropped your disguise. Do the rest of the party members? I guess Ro doesn't need to.
I don't know if I have control over whether I drop my disguise or not, but
Alma
probably
does.
I'm not.
That's
gonna...
true. That's true. Alma would have to drop it. Okay. You see. You hear him down the hall say, "Tavian, is that you?"
Imagine like he's having to fucking shout.
I'm not gonna yell. Get closer. I'm not gonna yell at this blasted hall.
He's 300 feet away.
Damn, whatever giants built this fucking place.
It's actually just a repurposed Cyclops fortress.
I will say that this
Blame
room does
Coral.
echo very well.
Yeah,
Like
blame
his voice
Coral
does
like
carry.
we've always done.
Sorry, I actually didn't hear that. What did you say? That
I
doesn't mean
said
the
blame
DM's
Coral, like the guy who founded Brevoy. Blame
Yeah.
him
No, I
like
literally
we've
didn't hear
always done.
Yes, of course. I just he kind of gets to adjust himself in his chair. You'd think I'd get used to it, but damn, this is. You supposed to do throne shrinkage anywhere?
What will we use the rest of the space for?
A ballroom of maybe. That is exactly the reference you think it is, by the way.
Yes. You said that, and all of a sudden, I just immediately hear the best ballroom. We're gonna make it into the fanciest, the best ballroom. Just no hesitation that flies through my mind.
Anyways, Tavia, what brings you here?
Would you believe this is the one part I didn't plan?
Tavia, you
Very much.
are,
I don't know. I
you're-
didn't think we'd get this far.
You're face to face with the king of the country who has declared war on you. You were smuggled in by Kaliki, who asked you if you were willing to kill him. You said no, and then she had very dismissively said, "Okay, so you're gonna talk him down, and then what if he refuses?" Now's your chance to quote unquote talk him down. And you are for the first time speechless.
More like this is just the one part I hadn't planned. I planned everything else, just not this. Well, seeing as I had been attempting to found an allied kingdom, only to find that it's been declared war on.
Yes,
None of us are kinslayers, so why would I be?
That was
And
a
when he says us,
surprise.
he's referring to Sertovus.
Yes. Tavian, I have to ask you, did you notify the Sertovans that you were
Nope.
No. Well, I must say
As far as I know, he's been in Restall the last few years.
Right, but your name has been Tavian in the Stonelands, correct?
Mhm.
When Nikolai did not return home and a Tavian was creating a kingdom in the Stonelands, he gestures. Perhaps others would be blinded to it, but I always saw your potential. I assumed the best for my family, and I'm glad that was pleasantly correct. Unless you just happen to be a different Tavian Serdova who looks exactly like him and also shares his likeness.
I'm going to say that the Aldori Sword Lord severely dropped the ball there.
Indeed. Perhaps we could claim it was our own. He kind of gestures. I'm uncertain how much of your lack of information comes from our secrecy or neglect. Were you neglected, Tavian?
No, full well it wasn't.
Happy to hear it.
As far as I'm aware, I wasn't neglected.
I mean, he was like.
No,
this guy is
genuinely
literally
asking.
his uncle. He was raised in the keep. This man knows damn well he's not.
I was busy all the time, couldn't really pay you much mind. But now that we're...
He even doesn't say it, but he's thinking yeah, and we both know who's the power behind the throne.
Now that we're both at odds due to circumstances beyond our control, I suppose you're here to discuss a peaceful resolution?
Yes, and find out exactly what happened. We were in attacks when we heard the news.
I know. We received information from the spies. The issue was the strange doppelganger assassins that were sent here. There were many issues that were inexplicable for the houses. First of all, they all shared the face of your counselor?
Yeah, I imagine they would.
And we
Wait, the counselor-
were, for the ones we were able to kill, they had quite the shocking results. Their bodies almost morphed into what we can only assume were your citizens. They appeared to be peasants, civilians.
They were the people of Varnhold.
I see. We were able to capture some alive, and, well, our psionics dug what they could out of their heads, and they all seem to have memories of Luce.
The issue that we have is we've lost Varnhold. It's been a month or two at this point.
Go on.
We lost Varnhold to a creature claiming to be a different reality's version of my counselor.
Hmm.
The creature is capable of both replicating whatever spell was used to kill it, as well as taking over the forms of citizens.
That could be bad.
Our plan originally, before the war, was to, burn Varnhold to the ground and salt the earth.
Might be a bit late with that. Tating, make me 3 diplomacy checks.
If your army checks would like to continue this, we would be more than happy to assist.
Tavian, give me 3 diplomacy checks.
Do I get any bonus because of being family?
No.
You actually
Damn
get a
you, Vin
negative.
Diesel, you've lied to me. Where's the family bonus?
The family bonus is you getting an audience with them.
That's fair. $37.
He sighs and says, "That's quite the pickle."
Yeah, pickle.
This is not the first time we've had some of the backlash from the Stolen Lands spreading out towards Brevoy. Tavian, give me a perception check.
Again, do I get any bonuses because of being familiar with the man?
Yes. Yeah, sure. +2.
Excellent.
That's fair. Tavian, you've spoken with him before, and generally every time you've spoken to him, he's fixed you with a steely eye glare. As he's talking to you, he seems to, like, maybe to others, it's fine to, like, look away as you're speaking to someone and, like, staring off as you think. Generally, especially on the throne, you're more used to him, like, very much, like, pushing his, like, position of authority, and he still kind of is, like, obviously sitting up on his throne, but I saw you, he seems to, like, almost be, like, looking past you. You think it's your party, but your party's kind of, like, at a unelevated position, so he's looking at something behind you, but there couldn't be anything behind you, as there's, like, kind of open space there.
I mean, there's above the door.
Above the door is ornate, like drawings, but there's no words or anything.
What are the drawings about?
Just classical, like, men on horseback, Sertovan, like, crests, maybe, like, some ships as well, like, in marble and gold, like, very, very ostentatious. About he kind of taps his eye mirroring your own. About that case of pink eye there.
Same thing that killed Nikolai.
Did you get it?
It was a tie.
That was really cool. That's me, the DM, saying that. That was really cool. I see. Well, Tavian, I've got some good news and some bad news for you. Well, the good news is, I believe you. I hold no ill will towards Luce. I was already under the impression that this was some sort of stint. We employed memory magic, and the evidence that we had all pointed in the same direction. There was also the fact that it was a bit too successful, in the sense that they were able to kill so many, yet also get captured. I mean, I don't know about you, but at least my assassins are all outfitted with suicide pills. Embarrassing to not be. But
I'm not actually sure a suicide pill would work on that thing.
perhaps. And of course, there are unknown unknowns on our part. We were under the impression that it was some sort of mind control magic, some sort of strange cult. There's been news of cults from your lands. And I believe the other houses are similarly suspicious. But Tavian, I have to say it, whether it's true or not, you don't think that we would simply take it standing, do you? There needs to be consequences. Unless there was he kind of like shrugged his shoulders. Unless there was another kingdom that we could blame, this would go down in history as one of the biggest tragedies and failures of not just House Sadova, but of all of Brevoy.
Well, seeing as we never held on hold more than a month, there's always a possibility of destroying it in retribution.
It's possible, but Tavian, public perception, and I hate to say it, the image of our houses are more important than he like will not have said, admittedly, perhaps a soon-to-be glorious nation. But in the eyes of Brevoy, it's an acceptable loss, even if you were innocent. And I should hope that you don't think poorly of me. I was one of the last ones to sign off on it. But the situation in New Stetland has been very, very tense, Davian. I don't think the public knows how close we are to erupting, as it were. This is the closest thing we've had to peace in a long time. If we were to...
You mean ever since Mother publicly accused Lord Lebeda of treason?
Yes. It was already tense before then. I would say that's the camel back, all that. Perhaps you disagree. But I believe Varnhold is too small of a sacrifice to sate the outrage the houses are feeling. Now, there are solutions. I can offer you a bevy of them, but I want to hear from you first, Tavian. Tavian, I'm very proud of what you've done. You've carved your own kingdom out of nothing would be an understatement. Out of a I would say the most unhospitable land I could think of. Literally, you picked the cursed area that all kingdoms that were ever raised there were destroyed, and you thought, yes, this will be where I lay my mark. It's very commendable, Tavian, and I would hate to go down in history with your name forgotten. Though I should note that if we don't come to a resolution here, and if you don't like any of my suggestions, then your name would have to be annulled. I'm sure you understand.
Considering I was a bastard anyway, yes. It wasn't exactly going to be remembered if I didn't do anything, now would it?
More so is we wouldn't want to give the houses any more ammunition.
Like they're not doing the same thing? Sure.
Again, that's the worst case scenario. But, Davian, you've proven yourself more resourceful than even I. Surely you have some suggestion on how we can resolve this. Not just for your country, but for my own.
Well, let's see. There's always, and this is more just stating facts. This whole situation was caused by the Sword Lords trying to interfere and make themselves bigger as per usual.
As per usual.
None of this would have happened after all if Restov hadn't... politically Restov, but we all know it was one ambitious Sword Lord in particular.
Yes, Lady Jamandi. Though, he kind of looks to the side. All of the Sword Lords are ambitious in their own ways. Jamandi... I'd say the Council of Sword Lords all dream very big. Perhaps Jamandi... we underestimate the scope of her dreams.
But on the face of it, this was both a... And again, this is just stating facts, nothing actionable yet. As she was the one who caused all of this, was attempting to attempting to form an ally that would help against Brevoy and Sotovas in particular. In the long run, the blame could all be pinned at their door. Not necessarily for this, but certainly would have happened. It would not have happened without them.
It's not what I would have suggested. It's a solution, I'll give you that. The biggest issue with said solution is that the Sword Lords they've been in a neutral state for a long time. Even now, they maintain their neutrality to the chagrin of many of the houses. And yet, that neutrality has made them quite strong over the years. They possess quite the amassment of elite forces. I would hope that you and your party would lead the charge against them if we were even to attempt to detain them.
We would need to shore up along our eastern side.
As shameless as it is, Tavian, it truly is the easiest solution to get rid of Luce. Punching down, as it was, is much easier than whatever it is that we would attempt to do with the Sword Lords.
Punching, yeah, of course. So, I did always learn from our particular lesson always cheat.
Always cheat. Would it surprise you if all my solutions were cheating in one manner or another?
Oh,
Would
I did have
you
to find a
be able
particular.
to
I did
hear
have to
why?
find a particularly unique way of doing it, though. But by all means, share your solutions.
Oh, well, wait. Now I'm curious again. You drag me back in. What is this
I'll let you
manner
know.
of
I'll
cheat?
let you know afterwards.
All right, all right. Well, my first solution is what I believe is the easiest one. We destroy the Illuminate, we raise the city to the ground, and then, well, there would need to be some forces in the area that pick up the pieces, make sure that maybe the foundations don't grow another enemy. Perhaps we have someone step in as the head household. I would suggest a Sertovan representative be the head of the council. I'm certain more of the houses would want to a piece of this proverbial pie, but we'd all be too worried to send our best. We would perhaps send a bastard child. I'm thinking one of my many relatives. I don't remember his name off the top of my head. You could be imaginative. Takes over as the king of the lands, and on the foundations they build a new kingdom of a different name, of course. Without needing their leader to hide themselves. Of course, you lose your close aides and confidants as council members, and the process of raising the city to the ground. I'm sure you could evacuate, and it would not be difficult to believe that citizens left during the attack and came back in hopes of a home to come back to.
Out of
This,
curiosity,
in my opinion, is the easiest solution.
if the buildings were perhaps identical later when somebody came back, and if the soldiers were feeling a bit lazy,
Who would be able to say?
yeah, what I'm saying is instead of burning Luce to the ground, just have the soldiers say they did.
The issue is, it's not all our soldiers. Even now, some of the particularly hasty families have already sent their he kind of shrugs. Scouting parties. I don't know how Lebeda calls that a scouting party, but
And it would be such a shame for their loyal soldiers to be the first ones to fall.
it would make sense for them to fight back. If anything, it would be strange if they fought and we suffered no casualties.
Welcome to everyone else. Welcome to Sertovan inner house politics. Yes, we are pulling an opening to the Horus heresy of sending in the unloyal.
I should
Yes,
note.
we are feeding them into a cyclops-shaped wood chipper.
I should note the discussion of setting you as king may erupt another civil war. For this plan to work, we would need to make sure that the houses were satisfied with the destruction. Setting up some sort of illusion or I'd imagine many of the houses would want to see the damages, or at least have a representative see the damages, and it would be difficult to falsify it that much. Some amount of carnage outside of the war may be necessary. Not of, again, your people. I'm not saying to kill civilians. We wouldn't be doing so in the first place. Just
we do have a perfectly satisfactory city near the border that would work very well for carnage.
I'm
not saying that'd be the end of it. I'm saying that.
well,
frankly,
I
You
don't
could just
think
lie
it'd
about
be-
which location is Luce.
I don't mean to be rude, but we've already sent. I'm certain there's already been forces sent there. It may be raised as we speak. Unless you had forces defending it?
No.
Oh.
It was full of the assassins.
Oh, you mean oh. I thought you were
As in
speaking
the
of
entire city is those things.
Oh. I'm sure there's forces heading there as well. I assume you were talking about the
Jeez,
trading
fucking-
post.
No, that actually. No, that town frankly has enough problems. No, I was talking about the city that I would love to see removed
Well,
from the face of the earth.
I'm certain there's scouting parties being sent to every location.
Great, because that one's going to get killed immediately.
I suppose we'll see. This doppelganger creature of yours, are you certain they're still there?
If they're not, that presents an entirely other problem of there is a town worth of people, like, not even people, creatures like that on the move.
I should.
And they can
know.
replicate very
there were
easily.
Many people here. Sorry, what was that, child?
They can pass on their assassiny changeling nature through a sort of mind melding physical touch.
We assumed that was the case, but like, again, a procreating species of assassin sorcerers that really, what reason would they have to stay in one area? I would be surprised to say they were still there. It's really bad. Okay, he kind of like puts a hand on his head, kind of like rubbing the top of his eyebrows. Oof. I've already got enough problems here as it is, Taven. Well,
That was one solution. What are the others? Always want to hear all the options before deciding upon a course of action.
smart boy. Well, the next solution would be. Sorry, just checking the notes. The next solution would be a familiar one. One He thinks, Roland. Are you familiar with what happened with House Rigorvia?
They vanished.
Of course. It's quite the frightful thing. Tell me, David, you know that we'd be the first suspects, and that similar to the situation now, it would make the most sense for the house that benefited the most. Then again, we weren't set to be the successors, as it were. That took a bit of finagling. But, of course, there were suspicions on us. Yet, you speak of it now as the Vanishing. It's become public perception that it was simply a curse, perhaps the one that took Coral, the Conqueror, from us. Do you have any suspicions, or perhaps you've learned things from your travels in the Stormlands as to what had happened to them?
To them, not the same thing, because it wouldn't line up. The original population of Varnhold had a similar problem. They all vanished. We had another problem in a different town as well.
There's plenty of vanishing kingdoms in the Stormlands. Do you know
Man?
where the borders of the Stormlands are, Tavian?
I do.
And when did you get this information, Tavian?
Roughly, well, I mean, I've known what our borders are, but we got a specific map from the store. Sorry, I am flubbing my words. We got a more specific map from Lady Jamandi when we were first leaving for you.
Of course. Now, how do you think such borders were decided on?
imagine I know this by heart. Like this is probably covered.
Is it though? I don't think it is. There's an obvious answer that is probably the ones on the books, but he seems to be hinting at something else.
I know the
You're
answers
smart,
in the books.
Octavian.
Well, we had a border starting from Fort Serenko and then heading along to Rostov, and then east of there we.
But
just kind of stuck
when
around.
would we decide to draw the line? When would we decide no further than this? This is the Soullands.
Well, there would have been pushback and
Trial and error, of course.
right.
Tavian, were you practicing swordsmanship?
I have the extreme basics, but other than that, no.
Nothing to the level of the Sword Lords. I, myself, back when the Sertovan house and, if you believe it, the Sword Lords had perhaps a more jovial or friendly relationship. I actually received some amount of training, not enough to be able to pass it down, but I'm passable as a recruit for the Aldori dueling technique. There's a concept in sword fighting, which is feeling out your opponent's range, in which different weapons and different styles flex a different, let's call it a kill range, as it were. Now, there's a lot of factors to this: style, tensile strength, the sword, of course, arm length, the way your feet are positioned for a lunge. Many of this is calculated and decided on in the midst of a duel.
Yes, I got the same basic, simple weapon training as everyone else did.
Do you know what the Aldori dueling style frowns upon, but is an incredibly successful way of winning duels?
Having watched Alma, do I know?
That's a great point. Give me a Alma check.
All right, I'm giving myself expertise in lore Alma.
So Alma does know the Aldori dueling style, but she doesn't have the honor drilled into her. So give me a deception check. And this is not for you to lie. This is for you to understand what he's talking about.
Understand fainting and all that.
Yeah. You think back to Alma being embroiled in fights with similarly skilled opponents. And you remember a technique that she would use where, while she was embroiled in a conflict with someone, she would be jabbing at them, swinging at them as a form of defense, and their opponent would, as a similarly skilled opponent, would dance around that range. Then suddenly Alma would just go past that range and kill them outright.
Okay. I'm not picking up on how this pertains to the one thing that they don't do.
That's just you not getting it. No offense.
Then no, I'm not. I'm familiar with the fighting style, not necessarily their.
It's incredibly
their traditions.
Dishonorable and frowned upon to falsify your range of attack. If you can lull your opponents into an assumption of the range at which you can swing, then the moment that they've gotten comfortable standing inside your kill zone, as it were, you can kill them in a fell swoop. What I mean to say, Tavian, is I don't take the Stonelands for granted. There's been cases of it waning and ebbing, but he seems to stare off again. But I've grown familiar with its presence. I believe that we still are within its borders. Now, I've done my best to make sure things operate smoothly, and I'm certain you have as well, Tavian. But I'm sure you've noticed, sometimes we are forced into making decisions that we wouldn't want to. I have faith that someone of Sothovan blood can fight back against the curse. I believe I am, even now. But the worst thing you can do, Tavian, is to underestimate your opponent. Especially if that opponent you kind of thinks for a moment. Well, I wouldn't call the Fae liars. They can't lie after all.
Yeah, we are rather familiar with Fey influence, yes.
Of course.
And it
Well,
does seem
my
like all the nobility around the Stolen Lands have taken up with the Fey recently.
My second solution would have been to lean into the fact that these borders are so unclear. Perhaps some of those Fey enemies can be turned into allies. Perhaps another vanishing can occur. This would, of course, mostly rely on your own connections. I myself am not willing to touch upon the old magics again.
Again?
He nods his
Wasn't
head.
familiar we ever dabbled in it.
Most are not. It's a magic people believe is inaccessible to mortals, when in reality it's perhaps he smiles for a moment. Perhaps one of the easiest things mortals could do. I won't get into the logistics of it, but you're a smart boy, Tavian. I'm certain you know how important public perception is.
Oh, yes.
Well, I had a third solution.
I mean,
But
we never
I
came
would-
across the second solution, or what the specifics of the second solution would be anyway.
He gestured towards you. Again, Tavian, I've got a nose for the Stolen Lands influence, and you are dripping in it. I think you have perhaps access to more means than you believe. You just aren't willing to touch upon them. And that's your decision.
Well then,
I
by all
think
means,
I
what's the
understand there are
third-
worse things than death.
By all means, what's this third solution of yours?
I've been sitting here throwing you these terrible solutions after another. Have you come up with anything else, Davian?
Well, the problem with the first and second solution is that they're roughly the same thing. The population suddenly isn't there when the army arrives, so that's what they boil down to.
Not quite what I was getting at with the second solution, but go on.
The issue with the second solution also borders on it only increases the perception of the stolen lands being cursed, and therefore makes it harder for any would make it harder for any of the Brevic houses to try to take it over later, including
Of
ours.
course.
So it would be the solution that hurts us both the most. That would be land that can't be claimed later. Well, now my long-term solution, or sorry, not long-term solution. This was more the original starting plan, was to eventually form a cadet house underneath another name. In theory, it would be a neutral house, but, well, we all know who it would be allied with.
You're saying giving up control of Luce to a third party?
No. The original plan, my long-term plan, was to essentially form a separate house under my own name.
Oh, you're still discussing what you had originally planned. I see.
Yes, I'm saying that was the original plan. That falls apart here because now all the houses are currently aiming to try to claim pieces of it. There'd be too much scrutiny to pull it off.
There is much scrutiny on you, Tavian. He gazes off again.
So she said.
Did you say that out loud?
No.
And I do have to ask, why are we alone in this room?
We aren't. I will admit, Tavian, you're kind of steeples his fingers. You're true-blooded Sertovan. And I'm a little disappointed that you didn't have any kind of like gestures, grander ambitions. But what am I saying?
Yes,
I'm disappointed.
It's almost like somebody expected me to be the spare until you produce an actual heir, who would then
And
be
I
so paranoid
expected-
about my existence he would come for me.
I, at least, personally, you're a bigger man than me, Tavian. I will give you that.
You were never the one I was concerned about.
You simply waltzing in here with your party and discussing things with me, it was a pleasant surprise, within expectations, but if I were a betting man, I would have lost a lot of money, Tavian. We are not alone, as you correctly deduced, but they can't hear us. They await my signal, and he purses lips for a moment. If we wanted a truly private conversation, then we'd have to discuss our third option. I have to ask one more time, Tavian, because I truly do not like playing with old magic. Do you have any other ideas? It's a difficult situation, son. I don't envy your position, nor will I treat you with disdain if you were to reach out towards your uncle, hoping for answers. Very well. Yes?
Yeah. I do have one question I'd like an answer for.
And that would be?
What was the plan if old magic did come into play?
then we would hopefully be the ones wielding it. And the results of it, he kind of like shakes his head left and right. Well, it would depend on which option we'd be taking. Suffice to say, we wouldn't have any conflicts with the houses afterwards.
Always ideal, but House Beta never did give that let that go.
They wouldn't have to.
That's all.
All right,
Do
David.
have to question why your uncle had to be a casualty in this.
I very. You actually see he does kind of flinch at that. Were it for up to me, he wouldn't have been.
Hey, Cal.
He was a good man.
Yeah,
was a
is there a
very
role
good
I can tell that this is not, in fact, my uncle, or that something is taking him over?
Oh, that's not him. Oh, give me a whatever your lie to me is.
That'd be a deception.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, fuck you! That was an 18 that rolled onto a 4.
I'll give you a hero point. I'll give you a hero point. Okay, this is your uncle, or this is like the king. His talks of old magic have made you wary, but
And he's also not acting right.
Excuse me, that fuck you. Are you referring to him like staring off?
He literally said he isn't acting right.
What do you mean?
Like he isn't behaving the same way he normally does. Like he would be, like looking at me and like using that kind of.
Oh, that's what you meant. That's what you meant. No. There's something off about his behavior, but it is him. You are not able to explain that unexplained behavior. Maybe question it.
I'm back,
This
by the
seems to be
way.
weighing on you, doesn't it? Is that why you're? Is that why you're behaving differently than normal?
It's your presence here that has me behaving differently, Tavian. I think it's about time we discuss option 3.
Let's hear it.
But before that, I need to take a whiz. Anybody else need to piss?
Yeah, I could go for a piss.
Damien?
No, I don't need to.
You simply must see the bathrooms. They're very ornate. We recently got them redone. They have Tianxia styling, but they've got the modern slant furnishings. At the very least, come pay them mine. It's been a while since you were here. The rest of your companions can come with as well. Everyone, come on. Bathroom.
With that being said, I'm actually going to go to the bathroom.
Okay, I want you to know I have a bizarre paranoia about bathrooms ever since a cyberpunk game I spectated where somebody went to the bathroom that was full of lasers.
Oh my gosh.
David,
one movie with like that laser grid hallway that turned the guy.
I don't know what you're referring to. Move your character, Duke.
It was that, but a bunch of execs had put that in the fucking bathroom.
All right, well.
So now I'm paranoid of bathrooms.
Follow along. There's no one here. It's just us. The bathroom is right down here. It's quite large. Once again, the Tianxia styling. There's even bidets. Right over here.
Yeah, do I know where the fucking bathroom is? And is it down this hallway?
Why
the hell is this man? He goes to the toilet.
The bathroom is down there. The bathroom's down there. Is the party's following along?
I use the toilet, so I'm just going to be looking at the statues.
Alma?
The girls' bathroom is this way, clearly.
No, but like he. Well, also, aren't you a guy? I thought you were disguised as a guy. Oh, you
Uh,
dropped. Did everyone
I-
drop their disguises?
Well, I was disguised as Count Relnock, but
Oh, you were? Oh, my bad. I thought you.
Bro
Oh,
definitely
I thought
dropped
you
his
said you were
disguise.
Count. I thought you said Count. Like the rock. Not fuck. What was his name? The guy you guys killed. Restov. I thought you said it's Restov. Not Restov. Shit. What's his name? What's the name of the guy you guys killed while he was like getting a blowjob?
Relif?
Whatever. Drelov. I thought you said Drelov.
Relif.
He will gesture. Oh no, the women's bathroom is over here as well. Come on. All right. Well, let's get going. Right down here.
No, I
guys-
see the exact problem. He's looking at the 30-odd fucking outlets currently hiding around the room invisibly.
Wait. Okay. Why can't you move your character?
I don't know.
Here,
Oh
I'll
my
put your
God.
character back. All right.
Okay, there you go.
Again, you guys all fall into the bathroom, correct? This
Yes.
is not me like fucking with you. No one's saying anything. So
Yes, we follow him into the bathroom.
We don't have what to say,
well-
so
He leads you to this beautiful bathroom. It's got the ornate Tianchi style, like you were saying, and like it's got like the new like the nicest toilets you've ever seen. And he turns to you and says, "Why are we standing around here? Come on, to the bathroom."
This is not the bathroom.
No, we're standing out in the hall. Tavian, perception check.
Yeah, all right.
Nope, Tavian, you're standing in the bathroom with him. I don't have a map for it, obviously. Like, what the fuck? That's such a specific design. I don't know why you think I have a bathroom like map for that. But he's like staring at you as if you're as if you're like out in the hall with him.
All right. I won't go with this.
Seriously, we're all just standing around. Come on, bathroom.
I went to the bathroom.
Yeah, quick, you get it. You're in the bathroom. Make a Tavian, go ahead and make a diplomacy check with advantage, because like, this guy's like going senile.
$42.
Yeah, you convince him that something's like wrong and that he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. No, we're definitely staying in the hall. We are all just standing around here. You're there. The green child is next to you, and the one that has the oh wait, she still disguised, and the pink child is next to you. And near the center, there's the armored man, and
I'm still disguised. Does
man.
he still say the green child?
yeah, pink child. Never mind. He says the ghetto child.
Oh, all right. Yeah, by all means. Come on, let's show me the bathroom.
I'd love to, but you're just standing there.
I stepped further into the fucking bathroom.
Okay. I don't know what's going on.
Like, the bathrooms for fucking?
Yeah, like
Is this you buying time for a map transition?
No,
Yeah,
no, I
Tavian's
don't.
like-
Okay, fuck it. Okay, sorry. I guess I'll just get a map. Okay, fuck. Give me a second. I'm gonna get a map.
All right. Tavian like walks over to the
bathroom?
toilet like
Imperial.
and casts.
bath.
Can
I
cast
didn't
detect magic?
realize NPCs had such a fucking like haughty opinion about their bathrooms. Fuck me. Okay, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna get a bathroom map.
Can I cast detect magic? Like while like inspecting the toilet, like or looking like I'm inspecting the fucking bidet, like the magic bidet.
Sorry, I'm not listening. I'm looking for a fucking bathroom map. Give me a second.
God damn it.
we're fucked. Is this the same day or is this the next day?
Next day.
Next day.
Okay.
Give me a second. I'm definitely. All right.
This room is full of Outmas. I know it.
All right. Are they gone?
Yep.
Davian.
Yeah, they're gone.
Oh no.
Sorry. Yeah, when I cast detect magic, how many things did I catch?
Tavian, listen to me. Focus. No, you're not listening. Focus. Focus on me.
I focus on him.
Have you noticed anything odd around you recently?
Yeah, I have.
I've long understood that the Stormlands were the playground of the eldest, and in a way, the people there, their unwitting toys. I could tell the moment you stepped in that you were just another one of those chess pieces in whatever fanciful game they're playing with each other. It's difficult to escape their presence. I managed to once. And now you've come back with one of them latched to your back. You and all of your party members. I'm sure you've suffered a lot in the trials and tribulations you faced getting here. And I'm certain you were forced to make many, many tough choices. How many of those choices did you feel he gestures? Like you needed to step in, personally.
Surprisingly commonly.
Would you believe that's not a common thing to do? It's not a common thing to...
I'm fully aware it isn't.
Of course. I'm explaining to you now that we are not in a bathroom. You need to understand that your perception of things, of reality, is being warped by this influence.
I'm aware. There's been multiple attempts of Faye, either overtly or otherwise, attempting to force things.
House Sertova has touched upon these old matters before, and we've been touched by these old matters before. The disappearance of House Regorvia, it was our doing in a manner of speaking, though we paid the consequences for that. When I gave you that second suggestion, I dearly hope you do not follow in it.
No.
It is possible to touch upon old matters without Fey influence, but how can you be certain you truly are free of Fey influence? Even now, as we speak to each other, I don't know how long until the presence is back. It's distracted. Fey, they're weak to industry, of creations not of their own. You can easily confuse the attention of a higher being, the eldest, by simply immersing yourself in cultures, names, new things, and it can only keep its attention on one of you at a time. Thankfully, you have many companions with you. I'm certain that you must trust them all dearly if they walked in here, and they must trust you as well to have done so without expecting a trap. They know who you are, of course.
Yes. It's
Then I'm glad.
it's more along the line of we trust each other to have certain reactions.
And perhaps too much trust would be a bad thing. Now, Tavian, this third option, it's a... perhaps the most difficult one I can ask of you. This presence, that's haunted the Stonelands. Striking against a god, an eldest, would not be something within our capabilities, but perhaps freeing the Stonelands of the influence may be your only option. I'm uncertain of how much of it was my own influence, how much of it was the presence you brought. But I have more power to stall things than I let on. I can delay this inevitable war with not just the Stormlands, but with the Illuminates. I'm not a fool, Tavian. I understand that my home is on the brinks of collapse. You could tell as much as I was willing to engage in such antics due to public perception alone. The houses, should we go with option 2, would have to go. And as much as I loathe how much the other houses have made my life a living hell, Power corrupts, Tavian. And absolute power corrupts absolutely. The third option would be placing my faith in you. I can delay and make as much of an effort as I can to stop the houses from pushing forward. I would have the Sword Lords help with that. They are quite against any sort of war breaking out. Perhaps it would cause a new civil war with the Sertovans and the Sword Lords joining hands again. I still believe I have some old mentors there I could perhaps convince to lend me their aid. It would make the things here shaky, but
That's been the situation ever since we took over.
of course. And you placed your trust in me, Tavian. I think I have to place some of mine in yours. But I need you to remember, carefully consider your options when you make them. This presence, it pervades your thoughts.
Problem in my case is that it isn't the Fae.
Perhaps not, but they put you in this situation. And I cannot exaggerate enough that this presence is on all of your companions. Remember my advice. Ingratiate yourself in cultures, speak with many, learn names, learn new things, split up. The presence can't follow you all. Learn, speak, split up. Cities are where they have the least power. And only then should you reflect on the story so far. Understand me, Tavian?
We can do that.
Alright. Well, I'm uncertain if your companions were able to process this, but share it with them in those times. He will...
I do have to ask, who was the first out? Who led the first armies out?
Oh, I'm sorry, Tavian.
No.
It was not just House Lebeda like I...
No, I'm asking because they're about to be slaughtered.
Well, a lot of houses are about to lose their scouting parties, I suppose. If it makes you feel any better, none of ours were involved. He will chuckle at that.
Good.
Okay, fucking fuck, dude. I got the map. Alright, so... Woof, that was a great piss. Great job, everyone. What? Wait, were you guys role-playing what was going on? What the fuck? Wonderful piss. Great pissing. Challenge pissing, as it was. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed that wonderful bathroom. Tavian, forgot what that third option was, but really, not much help I can give you your companions. If you would like the options 1 or 2, let me know. Otherwise, I can't help you. Good night, John. I mean, Michael. Fuck. Oh,
You know, I want you to know this is definitely what the inside of that bathroom looked like. 5v5 matchmaking.
Fuck, dude, I missed it, dude. I missed it, man. I got the map. Are you sure you don't see the map? Whatever. Okay, it's already near the end of the night. Goodbye, Tavian. And Tavian, don't forget what I told you in the bathroom.
Of course not.
Enjoy your home city, as it were. Unless there's anything else you need.
That covered the extent of it.
Wonderful. Well, doors over there. All right. Tavian Junior Party just head out with no resolution.
I think it's obvious we're going for option 3.
Option 3? What?
Yeah. Yeah, the non-existent option, you know.
Huh?
We're considering our options. We'll come back to you. And I remember what we spoke about in the in the toilet.
Of course, Tavian. Remember, only when you keep all my factors in mind should you review the story so far.
Mm-hmm.
He'll wave you off.
All right.
Okay. Well,
Even he's gonna stop, get some fucking clothes from his room, because he wasn't expecting a multi-year adventure. It's like
you should redisguise at least.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, you guys leave.
Man needs more clothes. This was not in the plan when he left for Restov.
Well, Alma, I guess before we wrap up the session, did you have anything you wanted to say, other than convincing House Levada that this was a Patak's ploy?
Cool.
Cool.
Cool, are you here? Or are you in
Who's
bed?
back?
I think you might have swapped to mobile and went to sleep. Who knows?
Who knows?
I was fully expecting to have a massive fight in that throne room.
There may have been. Tavian, did you, whatever this option 3 is that I fucking missed, did you want to act on that?
He's going to suggest, we have at least a day to figure things out. We can split up again and figure out how we want to do this. Take advantage of the city.
Splitting up and searching for clues? Okay.
More like he's splitting everything up so he can go over what's gone on so far. Think back on his decisions.
The story so far?
Yeah, he's trying to think back on how things led to this situation.
I guess. Okay. Fuck. It's gonna be tough for me to do one by one. What's everyone doing?
I mean, Alma has to go gaslight Levada again.
Okay, I guess Alma's going back to Levada. What's Pine doing?
I thought what I wanted
Sorry, I'm back again. What did I
Okay.
say?
Welcome back.
What the fuck happened?
We're splitting
Tavian
up to have
apparently...
a conversation.
Yeah, Tavian had a conversation with the king. They spoke of 2 options. First option being they raise, they let Restov raise the Illuminate to the ground, when in reality they're just going to evacuate the citizens, and then House Sertova will place their bastard child as the new as the person there to build a kingdom on the foundations, and you guys just have a new kingdom. But this time, the council will be replaced with house members from this place, with Tavian still as the king, and you'll make a new civilization with the same people. Like they won't like slaughter the people, but like new, just you can call it a new kingdom. And then option 2 was like touch upon old magic, and like use Fey influence. And then option 3, I don't even know what the fuck option 3 is supposed to be. Apparently, option 3 is split up, look for clues, talk to people, and then review the story so far. I don't know.
Yeah, option three
you're
is
talking
basically split up, take advantage of the city, and reflect on how we've gotten to this point.
Carter pulled this out of his ass. I literally
Yes, I did.
don't remember any of this.
It was during 5v5 matchmaking.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, apparently while I was trying to find a map for pissing, they decided that okay. Okay, yeah, so
lost
yeah,
me.
are you what are you doing, Alma? Because apparently everyone's splitting up and doing different things.
Are we?
That's
Saying,
what
yeah,
the
split
plan
up,
3 is.
take advantage of the city while we're here.
Back to
Okay.
the tavern I go then, I suppose.
Okay, tavern.
Woohoo.
I'll go.
Alma.
I'll go to the Magister, right?
Okay. What are you looking for in the Magister?
I wanna talk to magic people and share spells.
That's not what Magister means.
Well, magisters are like the bureaucrats. What you're finding out is the magic of how to make everything run like shit.
Hmm. Let me think. What could I ask the bureaucrats?
Okay, while he's thinking of that, I guess Bro is gonna get drunk with Queek. Pine, what are you doing?
I'm gonna see if I can recruit any experienced crew to join me in Luce at the airship docks.
Okay, I guess.
The wild maneuver. Yeah, I need. Hey, you guys want to commit treason?
Sure, dude, sure. Okay. Well, I guess I'll figure out what's going on there.
What did
Katie,
you?
what are you doing?
How did you end my conversation at Libedo?
The conversation ended with. I was willing to continue it, but you just like.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah, I had to go for extended.
So we'll see
wait,
the
I got that
conversation
already.
ended with him like honestly taking in what you said, saying they share with their mother, and that like you may be onto something. So
Okay.
House Beta is accepting your like theory of like maybe like this is what really is happening. What were you saying, dude?
No, I just said like I'd be looking for crew because I couldn't think of anything else to do. But I could just go shopping, talking to artisans and.
Teddy, did you at
going
least
on around here.
share the option 3? Because it doesn't look like anybody else heard what the fuck. Did anybody else hear option 3? I feel like me and Akul both missed option 3. Okay,
I don't quite.
It's
Teddy, what are you
it's more one of like personal sacrifice. I have to consider it.
I guess. Are you going to stay in town after today?
Yeah, how long are we planning to stay in Brooklyn in Neustadt then?
I'm just.
We don't need to stay here that
Okay.
long.
Week, you enjoy a great time at the taverns. You're drinking with the boys. Pine, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna go shopping and looking at the artisans around, like see how the craftsmen do their work in Brevoy.
Okay. Alma? Are you talking with the magisters? What are you talking about? Don't make me fucking give them names. Just
No, you don't
fucking-
need to give them names. Remind me what
thank
the
God, man.
Magister's place is for again?
Bureaucracy.
Bureaucracy. Shit. I guess I can see how they're Hold on. Nah, I genuinely have no clue. I'll just go to the fucking. I'll just go somewhere else. Let's go.
Tavian, well, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck Alma's trying to do. What are you doing?
He's
Standing
going
by
to like an
fucking
old favorite spot of
lighthouse?
his in the lighthouse.
Okay.
Just kind of gonna reflect on how his choices have led him to having to make this decision.
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't fucking know. It's almost like there was this weird voice in my head telling me to do a line of
I didn't
things
say
that I've been
anything!
trying to do.
I didn't say anything.
I didn't say you. I said this
Fuck
weird
you!
voice in my head.
Oh, brother. Okay, well,
I guess what I can do here is I can see how they're handling their kingdom.
I guess. Okay, so
There.
so Queeking bro drinking, Pine. What are you doing, Pine? Are you still doing the airship thing? Pine?
Shopping and observing artisans.
Okay, observing artisans. He's given up on the recruiting thing. Tavian is reflecting on the story so far, and Alma. Yeah, let's just focus on Alma because Alma's like the only person who seems to know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, we
trying
could
to.
just-
I'm trying to figure out like what are the like things that they're doing at the bureaucracy here that maybe I should be doing or I should have been doing.
What does it even mean, man?
I don't know. Shit happens.
Hey, Jackson.
Okay. Okay. You know what? You know what, guys? It's 12. How about we say everybody just all sits around New Stetland doing this mysterious option 3, and everyone just like reflects on the story so far. You know what? Let's all reflect on the story so far. We can make this the flashback episode,
Alright,
right?
I'll say.
Like fuck it. Fuck it. What do I care, right?
Sure. I'm fine with that.
Great. Great. I'm reflecting. Here I go reflecting.
Love to see it.
Are we waiting for something to happen?
Not sure yet.
Because I don't think you know what the fuck is supposed to happen. Carter, are you supposed to do something? Am I supposed to do something?
I'm doing what I'm supposed to.
I don't think you know what you're supposed to do. Okay, guys. I guess a day passes. I don't know what you want from me. Do we
We're not
want?
sure what
If
we
we
want
just
from
end
you
the
either.
if we want, we could just end the session. What the fuck? What am I? Am I doing something wrong?
I mean, I just don't have much to do in this session.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of things to do in Brevoy, but this is a very Alma Carter-centered episode. Bro, too, because he was
I think it's only
family.
Alma and Tavian centered because I mean, to be fair, actually, it probably is. But I feel like it's always
Yeah, it's
Alma and
family.
Tavian centered. It's family.
Additionally, Pine does not have a great track record when it comes to diplomacy, unless it's a monstrous race, and even then, he
Dealing
does
with
not have a
literally
great track
anything
record.
involving nobility that doesn't involve the words "Hey, kill them."
Anything that involves nobility that includes kill or peg them.
What?
What?
Duke would have been politely informed that if he tries to peg the king, Tavian is going to kill him himself. What the fuck? Egg Room OST.
Deltarune stuff. I caught on a little bit ago. Like, it took me a second, but once things clicked, they clicked.
I mean, we know Keon. If there's one thing this world Keon loves, it's stealing gimmicks from things he plays.
Oh, he even put this in here. That's sick.
Oh, cool. Flee into the darkness. You can do it.
Nah, there's a presence
There's no
here.
walls. He can't stop you.
I know it.
There is a tree.
Fuck.
There's a man behind the tree.
Oh my god, you got Shannon to voice it.
He seemed
God.
surprised to see someone else here. It is hard to describe the man. His form seems to be covered in black and pink squares one moment, and a bright red message the next. The silhouette of the man is 5 foot 9 inches, past shoulder-length hair, and what appears to be a beard. The silhouette is insisting that I say they are 5 foot 11 inches.
I talked to the man.
The words the man is speaking are in a language you don't recognize. Whatever it is, it's certainly not Teldane. They seem to refer to you as a cool.
I hate that.
What color is a cool soul?
They pantomime a throwing motion, as if rolling dice. They gesture to you to do the same.
I will roll a die. What die is it?
They don't seem to understand. Suddenly, the man leaps up and claps their hand, as if catching a fly above them. They slowly unclasp their shaking hands, but what they hold in them hurts to look at. Seeing you in pain, the man presses the object into your hand.
I take the object and I look at it.
The object feels very round for a dice.
Feels round for a dice? Is it a D2?
They keep trying, but eventually seem to give up.
What do they keep trying? What?
The man jumps up again, but this time they don't manage to catch the object. The man shuffles awkwardly, then gestures for you to join them behind the tree.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
He's trying to get you to play liar's dice. Don't do it.
Nah, it's been a while. I'm fine.
The man lurches forward and hugs you.
What?
You cannot feel their touch.
Interesting, but I guess I'm not gonna hug back. I'm just like standing there, I guess.
Eventually, the man releases his embrace and nods their head in thanks. The man etches something into the back of the tree.
Is it something I can read?
It seems to be some kind of diagram.
Alright. What kind of diagram?
They don't seem to understand.
Shut the. It's a diagram on the back of a tree? What is this diagram? What is it for? Why is there... Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you guys... What is that? What is this referencing? The sixth, like, door to the right?
There is a tree.
Hello?
What?
What the fuck was that? Hello?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
that's what it means.
What the fuck? I why did it? Okay, I think I disconnected. Okay.
Yeah, the whole game shut down.
Oh, okay. Fuck it, dude. I will end the session here. I don't know. Yeah, I think we're all. I don't know why we were even playing past 12 anyways. I think we're all done. I guess we'll just
Also,
fucking start
whatever
next
this
session.
sequence is.
I guess. Okay,
Yeah.
next session we'll have like actual like combat and shit. We'll have like wars, like whatever's happening in like Luce. We'll have like, I guess the party coming back. And are we sticking around in Brevoy?